Alright everyone, welcome back to Sid Meier's Civilization VII. My name is Man, and I'm excited to be jumping back into our anniversary stream here, giving Gilgamesh a little trial run. We're picking back up at the very beginning of the exploration age. Last time about all I did was select my perks, but my legacy path points, or whatever they're called. And so we're ready just to hop into gameplay here. So far, things are going pretty well. It hasn't been a perfect game by any means, but with your first game as a new leader, I feel like you got to cut yourself a little bit of slack. We're also playing Chola now. We're gonna be here Chola-xing with our bud Gilgamesh. And Chola, I don't think is a civ that I've ever played, but they get bonuses for trading. And one of those bonuses is influence, which is going to feed really well into our Gilgamesh influence. So, as usual, the first turn stuff, we got a lot of stuff to do. Social policies, I don't think we're going to go towards befriending anyone right now. I think we want to really get our endeavors going. I don't think we're going to be doing sanctions, so I'll do the army commander experience. Maybe there'll be some barbarians we can farm, which would be kind of nice. Choose production. I think our two cities left are Athenae, which we left a capital, and then we made Ganga Ekonda Cholapuram our capital. That's a tricky thing to say. I don't know why they threw our boat up here, which I'm not thrilled about because it has to come all the way around to get out to the distance ocean. So we might build a boat down here to kind of get that going. Because this is going to take, 5 turns just to get around here, because this looks passable, but because we've got this natural wonder, it's not. Athenae, we could be, okay, Stonecutter gives 9 production boost. I think that's like way too good to pass up on. We gotta do a little thinking about where we want to put it. This was our science place last age. Our intent is to put our science. Oh, is this no longer a... I forget, the resources sometimes change, I feel like. This is a wonder, so this has pretty good adjacency over here. But maybe this is better. I thought this was a wonder last age, or a resource, and now it doesn't appear to be. Maybe it wasn't, and I'm just misremembering. That's totally possible. So we definitely want to keep these two open then. Which means, where do I want to put my stone cutter? I could throw it in here with the city hall. I think that's fine. It completes this as a district, so it'll get this off. We can overbuild these later. I think let's do that. Commander has promotion points available. I don't know what the logic is when it disperses your army commanders, but like it checked both of them into Yachilan. And I don't really need that. I think let's march one of these. Oh, we do have one. Oh, we have the brand new guy that I think I made right at the end of the era up here. Where are we most likely to need them? I would really like to finish off my battle with Jose Rizal. I'd love to take Bach and Chichen Itza and just wipe him off the map. We weren't quite able to get that done last time, but that's okay. Our plan, we're not going to try and like rush fighting that either. We need to get our empire a little more stabilized, and we need more science, we need more stuff. Okay, Bach has stuff we could trade for. We definitely want to get trade routes going. I think we get some kind of boost. +3 gold and 1 influence for every active trade route. So we're going to be wanting to do as much trading as we can. Alright, I think Athenae is just going to be our culture city still. Because you can see it's currently still higher than this other city, so I think we'll go ahead and slot those in. Oh, interesting. They've changed the wording on the camels. This is very subtle, and I had not noticed this before. But the previous wording on the camels said +3 resource capacity in the city. And they've changed that to +2, does not consume an open slot. Which is still effectively +3. It's just interesting the way that they've changed that around. We'll throw the gold in there. Yeah, a lot of resources are gone. I think they've changed. They've changed some of them. +2 food. Let's throw that in our capital. Chocolate. I don't think I need to really be growing that hard. Where is chocolate? Oh, it's this one. Why do we only have 1 crabs? Do we not? Okay. Maybe we actually do want to be growing chocolate so that we can get the other crabs. Maybe that is what we were doing. It hasn't updated yet, but... Okay, technology we gotta think about. Our angle that we're thinking to do is kind of military economic, which means we want to be really out in the distant lands. And then we'll try to fill in as much as we can. The science one in this age I find is pretty reliably... Like, I get that pretty reliably if you just stack good adjacencies. We intend to make Sparta into a city at some point this age. Again, it was a city briefly last age. You can see it's got 20 production. Tikal actually doesn't have bad production. I don't want to have that be the city. It's closer to being on par with our other ones. I might let it be a town for a minute, but once we get going, you can see we have excellent adjacency right there on this, and then we have excellent adjacency right here. So I think probably these 2 tiles are going to end up being 2 of our science victory path tiles when we get there. So that will be good. What do I want to start with? Feudalism is good because or not feudalism. Education ends up being pretty important. Shipbuilding is pretty important. Heraldry is good for the military stuff. Cartography is essential for being able to settle the deep oceans or the distant lands. So maybe we start cartography this game. Cartography into guilds, get our culture up. And then in the culture tree, naval units, the temple so we can get early religion, or what do we have down here? With as many trade routes as we're going to be doing, I don't think getting this right now is bad, because that's just a passive ability there. Plus one settlement limit, okay. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. And then we need a production over here. Do we want to spend some turns getting its ageless buildings? Maybe we do that, and maybe we purchase the Kalam. I think that's what we do, because I want to get out and get exploring faster. I'm not happy with where my Kalam spawned in, so I think we buy a Kalam, and then we get going on the stonecutter and the saw pit. We need to stop, think for a minute where we're putting our stuff. This is the culture tile, easily, which means I think originally, oh yeah, this is the science. Okay, science tile, culture tile. Are there any other high adjacency spots we want to get to? Ironically, that probably had pretty, well, this will have pretty good adjacency. We'd have to build around, like, for coastal stuff. We also have the same thing out here, but we're already to this tile. So am I putting my brickyard and my stonecutter out here? It does take a 2, like, that would be a 2 mountain tile, but I don't think there's ever an age where we need to have 3 of those. Maybe we do hold it though. And I just build something down here. It gets us kind of out more this way. I think we'll go with that. I think that's an okay decision. We'll go with the... I gotta think here. 6 turns. 6 turns for 5 production. 2 turns for 3. Okay, so we do the saw pit and the brickyard first. We could also throw one of these in the palace, and I'd be okay with that. And I think we should actually start by throwing one in the palace. Command units, army commander, you're going to alert. We did get a new... what is this? The expansionistic city-state spawned in already? I thought they didn't spawn until turn 2, but I guess not. I'm kind of glad we didn't get one here. We still could come settle something in this middle area. I don't know if it's quite enough to warrant doing it for the resources, but just to try and stop some sort of ridiculous forward settle. Oh, we actually have a bunch of army commanders. Did I build a bunch? Did I get a free one for some reason? I don't know. Yeah, this guy has my big army, so I think I'll leave him here. And I might march this guy back to my capital. And then most of these other guys, I think I'm okay. Well, maybe I'll send these guys questing out to that island a little bit. Most of them I'm happy just to have them shore up and keep a weather eye on the horizon. Especially in Tikal. Tikal is a very resource-rich city. It's the first place that Jose is coming for us, but we've put him at enough of a disadvantage after last age that I think we should be able to handle him. But we'll see. Okay, what do we want here? Production towards civilian units with as many traders as we need could be actually pretty good. We also have decent culture. I'm thinking theocracy, just because it kind of stacks. We're going to need more traders, so that could be really good. Okay, now here's the game you always play. Trying to guess where you're going to find something. Sometimes, I love the changes they've made to the maps. The new maps, I think, are significantly better than the old maps. Like, they feel more like Civ maps to me. They're not. Yeah, we might have picked the wrong spot to cross. They're not so predictable. I think we throw this up here. I think that's fine. Like they were at the beginning of the game. However, in this specific age, when you're doing the distant lands thing, sometimes there's really wide ocean, and you just kind of get yourself into trouble here. Like, this guy could die before he makes it across the sea, which is just sad. And it probably isn't really as far as it looks, because if I'd come up here, you know, so. Oh, I guess that's a. There's a thing there, a shipwreck. But I don't know if I want to detour for it necessarily. I kind of just want to get out if I can, because you can see this guy's already. Oh, he might be sunk. We might have wasted money on that. Okay, just completed the stone cutter. We can get the bazaar, which is not ageless, but it does give us resource capacity. I think, though, we need to get a merchant going. And it's kind of my attention that I've neglected. One, we want to go form an alliance with Napoleon, because we can do fun things when we are in an alliance. And then we need to get all of these things going. Okay, we're out of influence, but we'll come back. That's going to boost... Yeah, that's boosting us up a little bit. Boost Napoleon up a little bit, too. With allies, oh yeah, definitely we're going for that. We're already at 3 of 5 because since he's our ally, he gets to support all of our stuff for free. So there's no downside to him. So he does support our stuff, is what it seems like, which is very, very nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna send this guy back. This is not looking good for this Kalam. I'm hoping this does not end up being... I played a game off stream. It was my Blackbeard game. Man, I wish I had just a little bit more to support that. But I will accept it. We could be sending our culture through the roof. Right now, we are making a civilian unit, but let's just get our early culture going. I don't think any of these super matter to me right now, so we'll just put that in. Okay, we finished that merchant. I I never know what to do at the beginning of the age, like what I should be making. I'm thinking the bazaar is fine, and we got a really nice bazaar tile here, so I think we'll go for that. It'll also refund this pop that we can throw. These tiles don't look anything special, but we want to have really, really good tiles, and this is one of our best adjacency tiles, so I think we do throw it here, even though it would be net more culture to go here. I don't think we're going to be able to get the total yields on this tile up to 40, but we may be able to get the total yields on this tile up to 40. That being said, in the short term, this is better, and we'll probably end up with enough population to do multiple. So you know what? I think I've talked myself into. I'm gonna take this. We could also go get those whales, I suppose. Okay. What resources do we want? Camels is nice. Gold would be pretty good. We need to spend our gold that we have. 10% culture still. Let's get this, and really, I think what I should be doing after I get that bazaar done is getting more merchants. I think that's what we should be doing. And maybe getting a replacement boat, because this boat is toast. Anyway, my Blackbeard game, his whole thing is, you know, oceans and all that sort of stuff. And the geometry of the map was such that, like, there was a coast here, but it was like an inland sea. Like, this was homelands, and this was still homelands. And so, like, I couldn't get to any of the distant lands unless I sailed, like, around the coast and around the end. Like, it was rough. Yeah, this guy is gonna die one turn before he gets there. Ah. Yeah, he's gone. That's a shame. Hopefully there's land up here. If not, I need to send someone down and try to come out this way. Just yikes. How unfortunate. Okay, completed our stone cutter. I think I will just purchase another column. And let's get a merchant going out of here. You can just alert. I don't think I really have anything I want to be exploring or doing with those guys. We could probably get the rest of our things going with Napoleon. Okay, now we can improve trade relations very, very well. Extra culture, sure. Let's go over to Napoleon. Can we do 2? Yes, we can do 2. Local festival, farmers market. We'll come get military aid. Challenge complete. The absent friend. So I'm guessing that was, yeah, that was one of the quests. And then we'll get here diplomatic attribute point that we can go invest into. What do we have? Okay, plus 25% relationship from starting or supporting endeavors, minus 25% relationship from starting sanctions or rejecting endeavors. This is like the first time I've ever been tempted to take one of the legend unlocks that we got from hitting level 3 last time. I don't know if it's quite worth it when we could be assuming we can get our hands on one more diplomatic attribute. This +1 happiness and settlement stacks pretty well with our strategy, all the resources we're going to have from trading. So I think we actually go here and then try to get that instead. +2 resource capacity in the thing, +1. Okay, so coastal terrain, navigable rivers, wonders. We should actually, and then what's the other? The other piece is constructibles, quarters, and wonders. So like, not here, this is not the city. Like right here, we're talking, okay. Coast, coast, coast. Here we could be getting some coast, navigable rivers, constructibles. Athenae. Honestly, maybe this spot was supposed to be, maybe we're supposed to save that. I'm not sure. Do we have enough gold? It's still 1,200. 18 turns though to convert to a city, or to get another pop. We might just want to use our gold to get Sparta going. Let's also go ahead and grab piety so we can get a religion going. Oh man, he's not gonna make it either. This is not good. Oh man. Well, that's, I guess, the fun of exploring the ocean is you never know what you're gonna find. Maybe I should have held off after I knew this was clear down here and not done this. Wow, I don't know that I've ever seen the dust storm. I don't think this is new necessarily, but I just don't know that I've ever seen it. And of course, it almost took out my guy. That's lovely. Okay, quarter wonder. Yeah, so must be, so that has to be coastal. But then it gets adjacency for what? Quarters and wonders. And then this one is coastal and navigable. So, like, probably right here is fine. Yeah, probably right here is fine. We could even throw the bazaar in here to get it to be, like, even more adjacency, right? Because it got adjacency for, one of these got adjacency for gold constructibles, which is the bazaar. So let's snag that. Come on. Yeah, man, we're wasting so many boats. Okay, we already sent a guy to Kokia. I do like to just collect all the camels so that I can just load up my cities. What does gold do this age? Is it still the same? Is it still the same effect? +1 gold and +1 happiness. Yeah, so gold could be pretty good. +1 happiness in towns, doubled in. Okay, yeah, let's go to Khan. Oh, we could have done another thing with our boy Napoleon. Jose's already getting mad at us. We'll go ahead and do that, and then we'll start doing some trades. The cool thing is it doesn't count against us, so we can do those endeavor things with other people. Atheni, the wharf. Yeah, pretty good wharfs here. 444, 444. Does anything in here get adjacencies from it? No. We'll throw it here, and that will let us leapfrog over to the whales. I'm gonna let Olympia grow probably just one time, pick up one new tile, and then put it back to being a resort town if I can. You're supposed to be healing. Oh. Oh. It hurts. Okay. Resource assignment available. Oh, we lost one of our silk, probably in this dust storm, which is probably why it brought this menu up. Okay, what does this tin do? +3 production. There's no way this boat survives. Oh, like it's close though. But even if it survives, it's just gonna get taken out by the dang city-state. Oh, and I can't support this. That's okay, I'm not at war right now, so the gold is fine. We probably should take a moment and go use the gold to just upgrade all of our towns. You can see here we could be getting 2 production. I'm trying to think if this is just inherently worth it. We're spending 400 gold and we'll be up like 6 production, so we'll get our money back. Let's see what we have in other places. Olympia, we have done like nothing. It's because the warehouse bonuses are pretty low. What do we have in Tikal? We also thought about using our gold just to upgrade Sparta, so maybe I still should be doing that. Doesn't even have the granary or the saw pit or the like. Okay. I don't want to put this here in case for some reason I ever make this a town, because I mean, come on, that's so good. I could put it here to kind of expand towards all of these resources. So I think let's do that. And then let's actually, yeah, let's get the saw pit. I'll hold off on the stone cutter because I think I actually do want to upgrade Sparta and get it going. Because we can get its, like, stone cutter going, but not here and not here. We need to start coming out this way. Unless we want to be able to build, maybe we just go here so we can throw something in the water tiles. Resource assignment available. Do we want to throw anything in Sparta now that it's a city? How's its gold? Not better than the capital, that's for sure. I do feel like it kind of could use the food, so we'll give it a little food boost. Yeah, now it takes it even longer to grow, but that's okay. We're going to be turning some of these towns back on. Did my boat die right there? And it was the barbarians that killed it. It wasn't even the seas. Our distant lands plan is not going well at all, which is a shame.
I take refuge in the Buddha.
Okay, view tree. What does economics give me? Production towards naval units. We could get the other bit. What is our bonus for when we put the whole Chola together? Extra trade route range, which is pretty good. So, I think let's go ahead and get the other piece to this so we can start building our unique quarter. Our culture is popping off. Ooh. +1 food. In the wake of recent disaster, happiness towards next celebration I think is more valuable. Did I push the wrong button? Oh, who's gone to war? Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna go with the culture again. And I'll go with commune. Plus 20% production towards overbuilding. Combat strength. It's not super relevant. The bad news is now we can't do any more deals with him. And there's a good chance that Blackbeard is gonna declare war on us. Let me go see if I can see his relationships. Okay, he's not allied yet, which means I'm gonna do reconciliation to try and get him to the point where he'd consider doing something with us. This is available because I don't know why are we doing this? Did I lose a resource in this squall? Yep. My bazaar got damaged. And now that I fixed it, this menu comes up again. That's okay. You can... Oh, we should probably ready some troops to come, like... What do we march on? I guess we just hope he has a small army. Okay. Hopefully this guy can land somewhere. Our reconciliation was wasted. The other reason I really want to find the distant lands is the whole first age we had this problem where we were constantly at war and therefore not able to like do deals with anyone but our ally, which kind of like nerfs the whole thing that we're doing. Extra food, but I lose a science. I don't know if that's worth it. I lose a science, I lose 3 production. Yeah, I think we just buy the 2 food to keep the 3 product, or, you know, 2 production, 1 science, basically. Grow city, we get this back. And do we want to grow to any more of these tiles? 3 food tiles. Maybe. I feel like these tiles are pretty good. I'll want specialists later, but a little food will help me get there. Plus, do we just not have... No, we have them. Okay. Where did we... Oh, because our trade routes... Did our trade route get canceled? That must be. Annoying. She need to improve trade routes with... Yeah, and he... Oh, he's not marching on Tikal, but he did leave this settler just kind of hanging. I will absolutely capture that if I can. Just gonna kind of peek. Okay, he's got some guys. He does not have... It doesn't look like that many guys. I think what we do is do we split? I guess we split a little bit and try to come around the back here. He has 4 guys, and I have 4 guys here already. Plus, this guy has a few guys. 3 guys, and I could get him over here pretty quickly. So there's a chance we can just capture it all. Come on, find something. We're getting so screwed on the distant lands thing. Okay, attacks, but like not that bad. How much is it to support myself? 120, which should be doable this turn. Let's do that. We're now at, you know, +4. Okay, I can't just one-tap that. Wow. Oh, because I think when you upgrade it, you automatically get the next promotion. I'm still going to start chipping, though. I really would like to take Bach, which actually might be easier because I don't think it has any good walls. These walls are a lot better, though. Maybe it does. Promotion available. Ooh, this is good. +5. Okay, I don't... Focus fire is not what this guy's doing. Coordinated attack, yes. And then we get the second commendation point, which is huge. I really like the +1... +1 command range. Because now this guy's sitting here and he's hitting all of these guys. So... And honestly, we could even step him back here and then bring this guy up. And they're all still getting their... They're all still getting their benefit. Okay, let's grab that silk. Okay, this city, I wanted the crabs. Take me there. Tikal is defenseless. Like, yeah, I guess, technically. As a guy. Resource assignments. Oh, we lost our camel that we had for Athena. That's lame. Do we throw this in Sparta too? Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, hey, he's gonna make it somewhere. Thank goodness. Oh, he's got more guys coming. Who was killed?
Swifter than
They got a cog in
hurry home,
up here, it looks
thinking
like.
only of you.
Okay, plus... Okay, very good. None of these policies do anything for me. Yeah, I don't think any of these things really matter right now. Just go ahead and get economics. It'll open us up to more options later. I kind of want to get the temple. What are the adjacency rules for this? Mountain terrain, natural wonder. So like this is pretty good because it's a 2. Yeah, I guess we go here. And then we grow city. Do we snag? Yeah, I don't think this can get to the whales, so I think we snag the whales just because we can. And then my intent was to get this city just going, but now I'm kind of like, do I need to support my war? Which I guess we could also do by just purchasing units down here close. Oh man, this city never got any attention, did it? It's also very small. We'll maybe get a catapult. I don't think I actually want to trade any of these things around. Okay, this guy not looking so good, but I know he can swap back. He can swap back with this guy, and then he can't pillage, but he can heal. And this guy can finish punching this way, which would be good. Yeah, this guy's kind of surrounded, but like I kind of also think that he'll be... Oh, can he not actually hit this turn? That's kind of lame. I thought he could hit that. We will go ahead and pillage for health. Hit in here. Really, we've got 3 more tiles to capture, which feels pretty doable. Especially because that guy is about to rock up. We're about to have reinforcements. Yeah, you can just go back and Teakle, and we'll just kind of pick off that guy. Okay, this is pretty nice. None of these are treasure resources, which is not ideal, but... Okay, we will start this thing to cut on. We'll eventually want to improve that. We can get more food in Athenae, that's great. Okay. This guy took a beating, but like I could honestly probably retreat, heal up, and then bring in some of the fresh guys. Because we're about to capture this district. What all does this guy have? Heavy archers, swordsmen, good stuff. Stuff we like to see. Do we deploy him? He does not have the movement promotion, right? What was this guy rocking with? Yeah, he's the defensive kind of type. So we should probably move him up. What we could do, I think this works if I move. But I would rather the archers be in a little closer. Okay, let's come down here. I think definitely we're gonna punch in here and take this district with this guy before Napoleon can. Yeah, I think what we do is we put this guy here, we step this guy down, and then we unpack him. It still threw that guy kind of weird. This guy is going to just come back and heal. This guy now should have enough movement to pillage and heal. And whoever steps in here, we should be able to take him next turn. And then with this guy, we Yeah, we break the defenses now, which is excellent. Oh, hey, we can even grow this town. I guess up towards this silver. Because this silver will give us +1 food and gold in all settlements. Silver's good. Okay, we've got a catapult that I would like to march on La Reina. I think I want to purchase, if I can, just a heavy archer over here, just to kind of help shore that up. Tikal is just defending. Oh, this guy made it, which is such good news. And he found a friendly city-state, which means this whole island is kind of useless. Unfortunately. Unless we clear out the city-state, which we might be able to. Yeah, they're like, he's getting you. I'm like, actually, I'm getting him. That's the way this is going. Okay, how are things progressing over here? We got a completely fresh guy in here. We do, however, have wounded running that we can chip at. I think we just do some... I think if I slide this guy down, the next turn he should be able to plunder that, which means I can kind of slide this guy in. He can heal for a minute. We can bring this guy down. We can bring this archer down. Apparently he can't hit from there, which is kind of sad. You can only hit here, so... Do we call a focus fire, though? I think we do. And then do we try to press? Or do we just fortify? +2, +3 for military aid. Getting more military aid would be wonderful right now, but that's not gonna happen, I don't think, because we're already running. Yeah. Our research, we need that. Our science is not very good. I mean, I guess it's technically better than Blackbeard's. It's like kind of on par. It's not that bad. It doesn't feel great though. I think we heal here and let him try to attack into us. And then here, do we try to get these walls down, or do we damage the unit? I think we actually do go... Yeah, -54. We just crippled that guy. Heavy archer. Come up, see what's going on in here. La Reina, I think, only has the one district, so if we can get it, then we're in really good shape. Okay, who died? Oh, that guy died. I didn't think that guy had enough strength to take him, but I guess I should have seen that. They're like, Khotan is not protected. Yeah, I know. I'm bringing this guy back. He got wounded. Kill that guy off. We do get influence for killing these guys, which is nice. I think we hit the coordinated attack on this guy. I was hoping it would knock him out so that I could bring this archer around to do a little something. We are going to pillage and get a full heal. Man, if I brought this guy around, would he be able to do anything? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he would. This guy doesn't seem to have attacked into us. I'm gonna bring this guy back. I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoot this far or not. Eagle is doing just fine. Okay, 2 guys on Tikal is a little concerning. But like... Oh, you know what else is concerning? That's kind of concerning. But he's only really concerning if he's full. Oh, I can hit here and start chipping this guy. I think we... I think we move up the army commander, though. I think we do that so that the shot is a little better. We could even do the focus fire and try to knock that down. Stalemate, but like it's kind of a good move. It does put my guy. Okay, I think we do slide this guy up. Call focus fire on this guy. Yeah, still major defeat. We'll keep healing. We'll chip him down with the archers. Then we'll move in for the kill. +6 adjacency. Oh, the +6 adjacency would have been right there. See, but this gets +5 adjacency, right? Oh, I guess also here, but it's because it's giving 3, so really this is just as good. I think. Because when I eventually put whatever I put there in that other spot, it'll be fine. Okay, we can get... Where's the 6? Okay, it's there, which is not actually a place I want to build it. I would be willing to build it here, though. And then we can go put a new replacement farm over here, because the city does kind of want the food. I don't think we need to do that. The roads are kind of weird on this, just because of the way that I've done the setup. Okay. This is the question. Do we want to call focus fire on this? Yeah, I think we just send this guy. And then I think we call focus fire on this. We might even be able to bait him instead of... Because he might be able to kill this guy if he attacks all 3. Napoleon's guy is 100% in my way. We can... we can't quite. We'll be able to support ourselves next turn. Which is good, because I already kind of wasted all my... Oh, we have this guy too. Minor defeat. Maybe we pull this guy up here. And bring this guy back in. He's still a stalemate. However, if I hit with both of these... That would be nice. Maybe we actually call a heal. And a heal. And then hit him next turn. This guy's gonna heal. I really would like to take all of these places. I don't want Napoleon to end up with La Haina. I think Napoleon's not getting Bach, because I think we're pretty well here. Economic attribute. Possibly for finishing the bazaar. Okay. I think we grab the culture thing. Because I think there's some kind of... When I switch this to the resort town, I guess that's happiness that it works with. Still though, I think we should probably switch this over to resort town. I don't know that we actually care to get any of these other things in here right now. Let's just put this back to resort town. And take our 20 culture and be happy. Okay, +1 gold for every imported resource. We intend to be importing quite a lot. +10 gold for my one alliance. No, I think this is going to be better. Plus it leads into this. I think let's go there. We need to meet the people on the other side of the map, though. Okay, we're getting there. We did not lose anyone last turn, and I don't know where some of his guys went. There's army routed. Oh hey, we can do this too. This was not what I intended to do at the start of this game. Let the record show. This was all Jose that pushed this issue. I wish if that guy was fully healed, he'd get his boost. But I think we can hit a pretty good attack if we just coordinated attack right here with all three. Yeah, we almost got it. It left those guys kind of weak. I might lose one of them. But he doesn't have that many guys left. And he chose to hit Napoleon.
The master and apprentice love the
You can finally get the guild hall going, which is influence powerhouse. I think we'll go with astronomy because my science is so bad. We need more science. Where is the +6? Oh, right there. Oh, but it's not actually getting. What is it? It gets. Is its adjacency gold? Oh, huh. I think we do get the kiln first though, because we really. Yeah, this is this is where the kiln goes. Although it's saying this is equally good. Oh, because it is equally good. It's just kind of this is where we like thought about it going. We finished the temple. Man, I don't know anything about like historical Gilgamesh and what his thing should be. We're kind of doing like economic and militaristic. We're doing a lot of trading. This looks kind of like a leaf. We can be the fine leaves. That's what we're trading everyone, I suppose. Oh, man. I do not want to name my religion. Name my religion. Fine leaves. Sure. Okay, reliquary belief. City-states. Conversion of the temple of with an altar. Producing treasure convoys. No way. I hate these ones. The urban or rural pop because I have a really hard time telling. I guess we're gonna go for one of our own cities one. I don't know if you can actually get enough. We're gonna go pretty wide, so that might work. Plus it does play okay with our military thing that we're gonna be doing. Every natural wonder in other. Okay, so interfaith dialogue might be worth it because we're doing our own. So anything that says other, we kind of don't care about because we don't have an incentive to do others. So honestly, interfaith dialogue could be huge. Yeah, other. The influence one would have been really good. I think we're gonna go interfaith dialogue and get a little science because our science is just we need more science. I feel like that's definitely a point where we're lacking right now. Okay, we've got some pretty wounded units rolling around, but like we're so close. Yep, that's a no-brainer. Which means we can march up. We can't hit anyone. We bring this guy around. That'll help. That'll give this guy the defense. Man, it's a culture one. We got 2 tiles left to take. To capture this city. If I just shoot, I think if I just shoot we get the defense is destroyed. Yep. Which means now we need to. Okay, wait, that's you that can pillage and heal 60? Is it worth putting one of the wounded guys there? Probably. It is probably worth going like this. 80 culture is not half bad. Then this guy probably dies, but then I've got this guy that could come in. We also could be buying, we have pretty decent gold income. So I could just get another pair of swordsmen to come shore up the various conflicts we're doing. Not in that city, I guess. Yeah, what do we do with this guy? I guess we just have him fortify up. I think this guy just tries to hold instead of being kind of greedy and taking that pillage. This guy will also heal, and the next time he'll hit the whatever. I thought I could move and then shoot. Okay, he did kill that guy, so maybe I should have just gone for the pillage. The thing is, he's got no. I guess, is this district still standing? But it's ancient walls, so it's like, it should be pretty weak, I think. We should just be able to kind of steamroll it. I'm gonna hold my thing because in one turn we're gonna be out of we're gonna be out of our military aid endeavor. And we would really like to keep that military aid endeavor. Removing those so that we can purchase a swordsman here. Man, this guy still can't hit anything. This guy can pillage though, which is huge. That's still a major defeat. Oh, this guy can pillage too. So we can have two fully healed guys. And they only have like two guys, four guys left, I guess. But we can do a little work down here from Tikal. Honestly, we could probably get another swordsman here too. And just push up. I don't wanna fizzle right here at the end. These guys will now have the like first strike promotion thing. Chip at the wounded guy, chip at the not wounded guy. I think we're gonna, well, I think just being wounded though will give him a penalty to kind of slow him down. I think this guy, ooh, 80 science, a whole turn of science. And I'm gonna do that. This guy, I wish I could get him somewhere more useful. I actually think I'm gonna bring this guy towards La Hyena. We might be able to take it. Okay, this guy is healed. We can continue our distant lands exploration. Jeez, turn 26. We've not found any usable like treasure resource things. Oh, Napoleon just ripped down that wall. That's beautiful. He's like, I'll give you peace. I'm like, but will you give me Bach? No. And I'm gonna take Bach. So I think at this point you're just getting wiped off the map, and that's how it's gonna be. Okay, I would like to do a military aid. And then I'm gonna hold off on doing anything else to see if he'll go back and give me the military aid thing too. Man, we really need to get this city going. I think I'll do the science next, so let's throw a specialist here. Catapult. And just pepper those walls. Yeah, he's toast. He's toast. We should now be over here, be able to do a coordinated attack that just... Yep, wipes that guy. Part of the reason that was so effective was because they have the... There's a promotion for being at full strength and then just wrecking people. Okay, who got the promotion? Did you get it? No, this guy's going to level 9. Nice. I think we do have in the boost to Army Commander experience, but still, where he's leveling up so well. This is where I always have the debate, like, do we go for a third tree? Like, we might be able to get a third tree. There's also, like, achievements for, like, completing out the trees, and honestly, I don't even know if I still have some of them, because normally I'm just like, this guy's the melee guy, so he doesn't need the focus fire, but I mean, he's called a few focus fires, so +5 combat strength is huge. Yeah, you can see he doesn't have any of the range stuff, so that's always my question. Do I get the range stuff, or do I try to get another commendation point to get, like, the second wind ability is pretty good. Service is pretty good too. +2 flanking bonus. Flanking bonus is nice. Terrain, zone of control. I think let's go down maneuver. Try to get the third promotion, and then if we're still going, we'll go fill in some of his other things. Okay, archer. Oh, we got a swordsman, but this guy's just kind of hanging out. So I think we'll kill him. And then we've got a swordsman over here. We'll probably get to take La Jaina. Oh, we can get 80 more science? That's a whole other turn of science. This guy probably could be pressing in to attack. But, like, I'm kind of okay just getting that. This guy should probably come around where he'd be more useful. This guy's coming around. Okay. This war is almost over. Still no treasure resources. Building fortifications. I'm getting hit. Napoleon's hitting him though. I don't think I can quite get it done this turn. Unfortunately. I think I can take this tile. We just don't want Napoleon to get there. And he just got his tier 2 unit, so we need to end this quickly. Which I think we're going to be able to do. Because, like, can I get there in one turn? Alright, we got La Jaina. That's very good. See, the problem here is now knights are a major defeat. I think I will keep this city. I wanted it last stage. It's pretty okay. Which means we've got 2 tiles left to capture, and then we'll have knocked Jose out. Which, is that a good thing for us? Honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about whether it is or not, because it means we lose out on some of our abilities want us to have. Oh, can we not ranged hit this guy? No, so we have to hit here. I'd rather hit here, but I just can't. Well, I guess if that's the hit we can do, then we do it. Major defeat, minor defeat. If we could hit here, though, we could almost guaranteed take it. We still might be able to take it. The thing is, I think if I take this city, he's just out. So if there's any way I can push and take it this turn before I have to deal with these knights, like that would be ideal. I don't think there's any way though, because this guy just dies. Yeah, those two together. A 100 culture? I'll take that. The question is, do we focus fire here? Or do we... I think the thing is we want these bad units to stay on here. He's probably going to punch this way though and take out my guy. I think we focus fire. Oh, it did a lot. It did a lot though. Not enough, but it did kind of a lot. I'm gonna bring these guys up just to try and do anything we can to get into these last two districts. I wish this was a pillage for health right here. We could... I think maybe we fall out here and then we bring this guy up. Okay. Okay. This guy will be able to pillage if he survives. We could take this tile if we attack with both of them. Then the knight is just going to come in and then destroy us. Do we just leave him really weak? I think we just leave him really weak. Because otherwise that knight's going to come kill us. Ah, we were so close to just cleaning this up this turn and not having to mess with it. But that's okay. I hope maybe he'll not do anything with this knight. I guess we fortify here.
Thou ever
Oh hey,
restless
we found the Bermuda Triangle.
Go-
Which means like we could do like a little city here. There's no treasure resources though on this whole thing. Can we make a Bermuda Triangle city? Can we work deep ocean? I think you need a thing for that, don't you? Let's see what he does with this knight. Oh, let's go back to Linds's Nun. Somebody died, which means he's moved his knight somewhere I'm not gonna like. Who died? Who died? Oh, it was there. He didn't do anything. We're gonna defeat Jose. Okay, this is good. I will support this. Because why not? I was hoping you'd do military aid, but you know. Okay, Jose is gonna fall. So I think what you do, we're gonna take this. I'm gonna have to rebuild everything anyway. If there's anyone that can pillage anything useful, I think we... Well, this guy, I don't want him to pillage because I need him to take this. Well, I guess he could pillage and then this guy could take this and then this guy could take this. Because I can like guarantee it by doing this. Okay, so I think we do pillage here to get healed. And then we take here. And we take here. And we've... Look at that smile on Gilgamesh's face. He is so pleased with himself. He's like, ha, got him. Unfortunately, this does like nothing for our age progress, but I think it does help our empire a little bit. Yeah, but he's gone, so like we're actually totally fine. Oh, this guy gets a promotion. We were coming down maneuver tree with him. Oh, he got 2 points. We missed using a point at some point. Let's go like this. He's so close. We got the camels that we so desperately, dare I say, coveted. We'll throw this in the city that's making the gold. Okay, see that, but the problem here is this does nothing for our military victory path. Like we've accomplished nothing in terms of age progress, but I guess neither has anyone else. I do feel like once we get these cities incorporated, the yields on them is going to be okay. So there is that at least. We're also now like pretty like Napoleon, and we're such good friends with Napoleon that nothing is really going to happen there, I don't think. Like, he's not gonna come invade us. I'd be surprised if he invaded us at all this whole game. I do want to send you back. Basically, if people can heal, well, you should come here. You should heal. We'll just get everyone healed, and then we'll worry about getting them back into places where they'll be maybe kind of useful. Wow, I just kind of whiffed. Like, there was all of this, and I was just like a few tiles too high when I sent that boat out. Do we want to settle for this wonder? It would give us like more science than we have anywhere else. Completed the temple. Probably we go the kiln, I guess. 10 culture kiln, heck yeah. Our culture game is strong. We're gonna get science eventually. Okay, you heavy archer I think are gonna be the defender of Khotan. Catapult. You might as well just go in this commander, because I don't see when we're gonna, like, you're terrible for they're terrible for defending. We can just suck up all of these units and then just heal them all and save ourselves some button clicks, which is nice. Okay. Is this still homelands? Like, what? No, this is distant lands. It just, unfortunately, at least up this whole coast, I don't think has a single treasure resource. The economic one, if you get the economic legacy path in this age, if you get good, like, not even that good, like kind of decent luck with the distant lands, it's very easy. If you get this kind of thing though, like, it can be so hard to actually finish the legacy path. Okay, do I want to get some random? No, I think we put the specialist here. The 6 influence guild hall fits in to our strategy quite well. We'll go there. Trade opportunity. Yeah, we do need to get, I might even just purchase a merchant, and we'll go grab that. Yep, you're just gonna alert here. Some of these swordsmen I'm gonna march over and add to this commander. I suppose I could do the reinforce commander thing because we're not really in that big of a hurry. I probably should be sailing this guy across too to meet the people on the other side, but I really want to know, like, if I could get some easy treasure resources here, but it's not looking promising.
Money maketh generally things dear.
Tomb of Askia.
Maketh likewise generally things good cheap.
Tomb of Askia could be really good if
There exists beyond
actually.
the world a void without a
Observatory. Finally, we can get some science. We can get some elephants too. Down here, what is +3? Yeah, let's get that. Tikal has so many resources. It's very nice. Education is important. Settlement limit sounds nice. If we want to do any distant land settlements, which is important, we're gonna need that. Yeah, we're not really doing the religion thing yet. I feel like we need to establish our empire a little bit more. Let's get that pile of gold we could get out of that policy. That sounds pretty good. Okay, Kiln, Observatory. See, this we get our trade route range up, but that kind of doesn't matter right now. Tomb of Askia, plus 2 gold, plus 1 production in the settlement. Like, that's kind of great, isn't it? The only spot we can put it is out here, which is kind of, you know, whatever. And I really would like to be pushing to get the science and get the whatever, but I guess we always could purchase an observatory. That's like plus 10% science if we purchase that observatory, which is huge. So like I'm kind of tempted to do it, and then if we get this Tomb of Askia though, if we come look at our resources, already this is the capital. It can hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus we could camels for 10, 11. We could get like right now, if we put all of our resources into this town, we get like 15 resources in here, which with Tomb of Askia would be plus 30 gold, plus 15 production. Like, that's kind of insane. Serpent Mound. Yeah, we didn't really set up for Serpent Mound. I think we go for it. And then the next time we can assign resources, we put all of our production resources in there. Tikal, you just keep going, man. You got more resources to grow to. Yeah, we can have a lot of trade routes to Napoleon for some reason. Where is this? Okay. There's more camels down there. I don't think I want to go get the camels yet when I could be getting a little bit better trade routes. Did I actually already send a merchant there though? Hold on. Well, I guess if I did, when I get there, we'll reassign him. I'm almost thinking what I did is I had sent one there previously. And now he's back. Okay. Do I want to put like one more guy in this? Why don't you come be in this, and then I'll have my 2 fully loaded up commanders. Minus plus 200 science. I think that's worth it. Even though that is going to slow me down like 1 turn on my wonder, I think it's worth it. For 200 science, like that's 2 turns of science for 1 turn of production. Maybe that's not the right call. I don't know. It's the call we made. Our science is really like, we're ahead of Blackbeard just across the board. So I think we're doing okay. Oh, hey, there is a treasure resource. We're going to come settle right here, I think. And we could get 1, 2 resources out this way. We could get this whole natural wonder. We could get 1 treasure resource, which is, you know, something. Why is this 9999? What happened? Did somebody finish it? Did we get beaten? Or a burr. Why is it 9? Oh, okay. It's 9. Whew. That was stressing me out. I'm like, why is it 999? We'll never finish. Do I just purchase the settler and get him out here and get him going? I'm thinking maybe that's what we do. Where's the best place to cross this? Right here in 4. Hopefully they don't die in 4. Because this is 3. Maybe a tolls is fine though with... So how much would it be to purchase me a settler? 800? Worth it. Let's do that. And then we'll come here, we'll swim down here, we'll settle this wonderful tile, which will get us the natural wonder and the treasure resource. That was... Why did we make that? Plus a... Yeah, sure. 160 food. Yeah, my cities are growing pretty slowly. We don't have a ton of food this game. Sometimes you're the food game. You play the Inca. And you play, you know, Pachacuti, and you just stack them up. Okay. And we'll want some gold to come fix all the broken stuff down here, which I think should help our yields quite a bit. I might just send this guy up here, and we'll leave this guy down here. Okay, time for this guy to go further. We found our treasure resource. So we confirmed that it is a pretty good spot to settle, so I don't feel like it was a complete waste of time. It is turn 35 though, and we've basically explored nothing, so that's not ideal, but it is where we are. I think we just keep pushing the culture. Definitely we want the golden happiness thing. 310 happiness per turn feels pretty good. It's like on par with Napoleon. And Napoleon's getting, he is getting, oh yeah, we gotta do all of these again. He is reaping the benefit of being our ally. Like, we've given him so much stuff through our deals we've made with him. Okay. Please don't die crossing the ocean. There's no one hostile over here, so you should be okay on that front. It's gonna be kind of nice. We're gonna have 2 culture-based natural wonders going on. Minus 12. Okay, that's looking okay. Do we grab... I think we grab this and then call it... Well, actually, do we even want this? Because we're probably going to make this a fishing town. Which... Because let's come look at our city details here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 with that. So if I do this, that would be getting us like plus 16 food and then shipping it off, which is probably the right thing to do. Probably should have flipped this over a while ago, honestly. Let's get this to be a fishing town. I mean, I suppose there is an argument that we should keep it growing, but like it should ship its food to some of these and we can get them up. We can always change it back. You can only pick one focus, but you can always change it back. I think we run. I don't want to engage that pirate. Fortunately, this means I'm not getting around where I want to be. Okay, completed the kill. Do we want Serpent Mound in this city? No, we want the observatory, I think. Yeah, up 10 science. This is what we need. Okay, heal, and then we'll just try to sneak by that boat. We need our tech game to be up. Another leader has opposed your war. What other... Who has opposed my war?
If the goddess
My ally better not have opposed my war. Okay, we're getting so much gold now. Plus 1 settlement limit.
Gave them lands and charged them to give
Namadal on... and City Hall on islands. A landmass with a maximum of 15 tiles. Either I've never built non-Madal or they changed that. I don't remember it being like that. Okay, I think we push up here, education, get it going, and then we'll kind of come up the shipbuilding into architecture route. Plus 1 movement could be good for like the exploring that we're trying to do. Borobudur has already been done. We're not city state of anything. We've done a terrible job at doing our religion. We probably should. We probably should do that a little bit. You know, maybe we do get this just so we can go get that and it'll get us our thing. Do we have a lot of navigable rivers? Not really, no. The only city it would really affect would be this one. Well, and I guess over here. Can we purchase things in these now? It looks like it. We didn't even break anything here. I definitely will get this granary though. Blacksmith overbuildable. Okay, hold on. So in the created by constructing every time you research technology. Oh, that's fun. And then somebody chucked a blacksmith in here. Oh, but the blacksmith is overbuildable, so we should definitely do that to get... Okay, let's do that. To make it a district. Can I purchase here yet? We're gonna pop a repair all. And then it has everything. Ba'ak, probably worth making a city. Especially because it would be the spot that would receive all the food benefits from Tikal, Lahina. Like, it would be a pretty decent city. It's got... I think everything is still overbuildable. Like, I guess let's go see. Let's go see what Bach has already. Okay, it's got this unique district too. A monument is the old one, right? It has a temple. Okay, it already has these in suboptimal places, which stinks, but we'll fix it in the next age. Plus, we could still get some okay stuff. Bach is probably worth promoting up. Okay. It's recommending right there. I think here is better. I'm pretty sure the reason it's recommending here is because I can get that going instantly, but I can still get that going if I put my first settler here and then pop the fishing key on it, and then I can pop bounce out to it. And this long term, I think, is better. So we're gonna do it that way. And we're like 25% of the way through the age. Did somebody just finish? Okay. Oh, we're exactly 25% of the way through the age. We get a specialist. We have the kiln, so we're getting extra culture in there. We're working on this though, so let's start throwing them in here. Grow town. We get the gold, I think. Town focus available. Yeah, not yet. There's still too much to grow to. Plus, we can get some pretty good, you know, brickyard. We go a brickyard and a saw pit. We just kind of throw them out here, I guess. Okay, let's go just take a lap around the towns. I don't know why I want to be doing stonecutters in towns quite yet. When we still have things to be... with brickyards and saw pits to be doing. Okay, this will just be boosting up our gold per turn. Olympia. Technically, it might be worth getting this. And the rest of this, we're not growing the city. We're not doing the thing. Let's get more merchants coming. I think we just roll some of our gold into these because they're gonna get us then more gold. Okay, create trade route. We're gonna be wanting to move a lot of, I think let's swap these camels over while I'm thinking about it. We definitely want the production bonus in here. That's what we said we were gonna do, was we were gonna move all the production bonus stuff. Honestly, it'll be getting so much value. The right call here might be to just move everything into this so that when that wonder finishes, the city is just insane. 110 food per turn, 48 production that I think is about to, if we finish the wonder, which hopefully we will, is gonna hop up to like 60. We're only 3 turns out and I haven't got a competing wonder notification, so I think we're in pretty good shape to have this city just flying. And then we should, like, you know, maybe start getting some missionaries and spreading that kind of stuff. Okay, I got two missionaries, which means, yeah, probably one goes to Wab Canal, and probably the other merchant goes to get the other camel. Because the more stuff we can pack in this city once we finish Tomb of Askia, the better it's going to be for us. Somebody finished Serpent Mound. Glad I wasn't going for that. That worked out. Next turn. Unit, okay. Yeah, there's those pirates again. I think we just come up and just go over. Do we also want to see if this guy wants peace? He'll accept. Oh. There we go. It's good for us to have peace with him because we could be making trades with him. And once we do a little reconcile action, which we probably should have done a while ago. We've met Harriet Tubman. Oh, right there. There she is.
So, here we meet.
I'll do the friendly greeting. I don't remember if the friendly greeting counts as a...
Death will
Ooh.
overtake you.
Nice. We finished Tomb of Askia. I'm excited to see what this does to our city. The production should hop so much. Narrative choice. What do we get? Build and control a total of 3 exploration wonders to get +1 influence. Interesting. 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 We can't build any more in here right now. 61. It hopped way up. Yeah, now we can get stuff quick. This is good. This is what we like to see. Foreign leader is returning treasure. Really? Well then. Look at her go. You've got to be kidding me. Get out of my way. Ugh. Oh, and we can't even like climb up anywhere else. Lovely. Okay, Athena, I still think it's worth keeping these. These technically could be all worth extra culture, but Athena has such better culture that I don't think it's worth moving it. Okay, how's Harriet? Harriet Tubman is smoking us. Jeez. That's not what you like to see. I have no idea where the swordsman came from. Chuck Lees could use a guy though. Oh hey, we can send him over to Cahokia and get more camels. Unmet player. Yeah, I think there's a Benjamin Franklin or something on the other one. Ironically, we might end up flip-flopping from what we did last age, this age, just the way things are going. Like, they're not going poorly. I feel like we've gained some footing and we're making some good progress. It's just they're going weirdly. Like, because we spent so much time fighting around here, does this city really need to be growing anymore? La Reina is not... I don't think it really has anywhere to go. I mean, it's making good stuff. What would the focus for this town be? I mean, it has good stuff. It's got... Okay, so all of these tiles are technically La Hyenas. Mostly farms. It also has buildings. What are my town focus options? Towards building maintenance. How much building maintenance do we have? Not that much. Mining towns. A hub town. Is hub town just kind of... Okay, we got to think about this. I think hub town might actually be the right choice in this situation. Because the food isn't like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 food. So 12. 12 food. Which isn't nothing, but like the influence per settlement. That would be at least 4 influence a turn, maybe 5, maybe like I don't know what all like is it just the whole network? Like do I just get plus 10 influence? I think we try making it the influence one and we'll be able to see what it goes to. Because right now like influence we're making 14 from other yields, we're making 21 from settlements. So it would like it'd be making as much as all of our other ones, and just none of the other ones seem that good to me right now. So let's try making this a hub town. Okay, I don't know if it clicked the right thing. Hub town. Okay, then if I come back in here. Okay, I guess it's connected to 7. The 7 of our cities. So it's missing 3 of them. Probably these farthest 3, I guess. Still, I feel like that's pretty good. Oh, I guess it might be because it's not connected to the coast, so it's missing some of these coastal ones, and it doesn't count itself. That's what it is. Missing the coastal ones, and it doesn't count itself. Completed the guild hall. That's hopping up our influence. More influence, the better. Observatory. Throw it in there, get +8. No, throw it in here, get +9, because we have a specialist. That's where it's supposed to go. This is all well and good. This pirate had to come from somewhere. If he can make it, we can make it. We can start getting some treasure resources. 1 per every 8 turns for... Yeah, this does not get us the golden age. We kind of just didn't explore enough and or early enough. Hopefully that pirate doesn't shoot us. Okay, then we want to grow this town. We're right here. And then we're going to come in and we're going to do the fishing key right there. Which will immediately... I'm going to do the harbor too while I'm at it, because the thing is going to end up having coastal stuff. Pop bounce us into right there. And now we should be... Yeah, producing treasure convoys. Nice. Yeah. We might be able to hit this tick. Getting past that though, I feel like it's gonna be kind of tricky.
Like the mountains holding the earth.
Okay, change policies. +3 culture on gold buildings could be kind of good. We're not building any naval units, so we might as well do that. We're not befriending any independents, so we might as well swap that. We're not doing any sanctions. So this is all well and good. Yeah, it's time to start. Okay, who'd we meet? Tecumseh. Alright, I'll give you a friendly greeting. The reason I'm doing friendly greetings is because I want these people to stay happy enough to trade with me and do deals. Okay, we're way ahead of him. Okay, I don't feel like I need to do a military aid right now. I think I would rather go pick Tecumseh, who kind of is not doing so well, and get that going. You know, help our science out. Our science is coming up. We're still kind of in the middle of the pack, but it's coming up. Now we've got a lot more things we can build. I'm gonna come grab this. We might build that wonder if we can. We're kind of incentivized to build 3 wonders now for this. Which I think was going to give us influence on something. I don't remember. If you saw what that said, go ahead and throw that in the chat, because I was not paying close enough attention. Okay, I think we grab... That's a long time to get a guild hall. But production or influence is kind of key to everything that we're doing. The unique quarter, what do we get when we get this? Oh yeah, a ton of trade range, which is nice. Guild hall. Like, this guild hall gives less than that hub town does. Like, I don't think I've ever made a hub town before in this game, but like, it was worth it, I think. Where would this want to be? It would want to be over here with either our stone cutter or... Wait, did we build the observatory? Why am I not seeing observatory? Did we not? Oh, just completed observatory. Oh, look at that. Oh, observatory is the first one. I get them confused sometimes. Which one is what and what age. 6 food, 4 happiness also. +2. So this would be an 8 fooder. That's actually pretty good. I don't know if it's as good as just getting influence or just getting this thing going. Must be placed adjacent to the coast. Okay, this is something to consider. Yeah, I think we just have to put it here. Let's lock this in before I block myself out of having it. Okay, leave me alone. Because that guy attacked this guy's gonna die at sea, I think. I think that's how that's gonna go. Another civilization. So don't tell me it was. Oh, my guys got wrecked. At least they didn't die. True celebration. Yep. Keep that culture coming. We'll put in another policy we're not going to use. Who settled where? I want to know. Okay, I don't care. I just need to grow and take this. But he's probably gonna like go right here and take both of those, but that's okay. Teagle is kinda big for what it is, honestly. And even so, it has a lot of good. Yeah, this guy's dead. Man, the distant lands is like, I guess well, I don't think he can get back. I think he's just toast. Unless, did we get the tech that fixes this problem for us yet? Is he taking rough seas damage? Yeah, he definitely is. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Choose production. Completed the observatory. Let's get that kiln popping. If we could at least find where the land is. Oh, is that a Harriet? Harriet saved me. Harriet doesn't care. She's not gonna save me. Okay, I think we just go. Do we go to get this? When can we work deep ocean tiles? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Okay, you were supposed to be going here. Resource assignments available. We can put even more. The UI breaks a little bit once you get this bar all the way down. And we just need to get enough merchants going. If I could find some of Harriet's stuff. I guess she's clear over here. I don't know, this is a weird map. I thought we were on like the 2 continents, but like they don't. It's not clicking in my head how this map is laid out, obviously, because we're not finding stuff. I probably should have got more endeavors going. My Kalam is toast. I don't know if there's anything that can be done. Let's get more endeavors going in here. Get the cultural exchange, get this. Okay, we have 4,000 gold. That's a lot of gold that we should be doing something with. I think maybe we convert Bach. Because some of these cities, like La Haina, if we can look at its food, where is it sending its food? It's sending some to all of them. It could also be sending some food to Bach, and we could be getting Bach going. I'm almost done growing Tikal. Like, I think let's do this. Let's convert this back to a city. And then let's choose production. Yeah, we can get the kiln and the observatory. So I guess it wasn't messed up. I was thinking they already had poorly placed adjacencies, but we can get a 3 adjacency. Where is it? Is it right here? Is this the 3? No. Where? Okay, resource. Resource. So that would be 2. Here. What? Because what is this? Okay. Why am I not seeing the 3 adjacency one? Because it said, okay. Because this city doesn't have any wonders, so there's 2 resources here. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Altar. Well, I guess we can look in here. I thought we looked though, and I thought it didn't have any wonders. Yeah, definitely it does not. So I think this is the right choice. Even though this is equally good for some reason. I don't know why. I think we go here. Because what does this thing get? No, it gets production. Yeah. Grow city. Is there any other tiles that we want? Oh, we can take the chocolate. Let's take the chocolate. Then Tikal doesn't have to worry about getting the chocolate. Where did the chocolate go? Oh, chocolate is an empire resource. We have so many empire resources. It's huge. That's really good. Who wants to be commanded? Did my boat out here die yet? No, but it's going to. Man, we need to get shipbuilding and then go meet some people across the seas. Like, this is just ridiculous. Okay, we get the university now. I'll accept, I guess. I'm not currently at war and I don't currently have any plans to go back to war. What is the education mastery? Let's come check our masteries here. Extra food on farms is massive. We should probably get that. Production. Oh, food on fishing boats. Let's grab that. We're gonna want to get our cities really going and growing even more than they are. I think the other ones are higher because of it's just overbuilding worse stuff, but we'll eventually get them going. Put more camels in here. It's just wrapping around. We need to get more trade routes. Just so many things, so much production, so much good stuff. We honestly, let's see, we have 10 cities. How many relics do you need to get the... There goes my boat. 12? Is this 12? So, like, we probably could get the religion golden age just off converting our own stuff, which is kind of silly. 4, 2, 2, 4. These are both really good tiles that we can probably get to 40. Let me see how much they're at now. 13. Oh, this has the influence yield too, so this one's technically easier to get to 40. Which means maybe I slap this in here and it'll already be at 23. And then there's some policies we can get later to help pump that up. Oh, except, okay, and then the university goes, is this where the university goes? Yes. Another 14 science to culture. And I feel like we've played well. I think we're about to the point where we're going to see our empire kind of slingshot a little bit. I hope this guy doesn't... Does this guy take... I gotta remember. This guy might take damage from crossing deep ocean. Who did we meet? I will friendly greeting him so that doing stuff with him is an option. Oh nice, it's already an option. I want to get a look at his stats though before we're doing that. Okay, yeah, trading with him, not a problem. We haven't found the big powerhouse unless... Actually, do we know? Is Harriet Tubman the powerhouse? Harriet Tubman might be the one that was killing it last age. Yeah, Harriet Tubman is... Jeez. Harriet Tubman is the one to beat this game, it looks like. We're getting our wonder tiles. Okay. Oh, all of these expired, so we better get those going. Really though, I think it's us or Harriet Tubman, and if we can get to the end of the game and it's still between us and Harriet Tubman, we can always probably just be smarter in the very end. Okay, let's go for the science here. Okay, are there any of these other ones? Yeah, probably just get machinery, unless we want to go extra gold, extra science on science buildings. We'll come get that eventually. Food on farms. I think we get most of our food from not farms, so we'll go this way. We gotta watch and see if this thing takes damage, because if it does, we gotta maybe reroute. Oh, it does, but it's 12.
It is preceded by desolation.
Okay.
It brings with it the hopes of spring.
Okay, very good. Narrative choice. Economic or diplomatic? I think we want... Let's go look at our tree. +1 resource. We have so much resource capacity. We have so much resource capacity. It would be just +1 in city, so that's kind of not that great. Diplomatic. +1 happiness. I think we go that. I think we could do the diplomatic one. Imagine the happiness that we'll be getting in our souped up happiness city. It's gonna be so good. Diplomatic, yes please. Choose civic. Exploration. Gold on gold buildings. 3 relic slot. Okay, that's already been built, so I don't think I care super much. +1 culture on water buildings. Let's do that. It would be nice if we got our thing. That should have just hopped up our happiness quite a lot. Hopefully this little guy makes it. Choose production. Completed observatory. Okay, this is Ba'ak. All buildings. All buildings. So it's not just this settlement. All buildings. Oh, so it could be like anywhere in this city. So let's think, if I plop it right here, then I'd be getting some pretty decent adjacency off of it. Plus it will then give happiness adjacency to like everything in this city. So yeah, I think we do that. Plus it leaves a really good science tile here. It doesn't really help us with our culture buildings, but we always could throw a culture building here anyway. And it would be fine. So, choose celebration. We're still not building a lot of civilian and support units. We probably really should be getting more. Man, what is the word I'm looking for? More merchants. Let's get more merchants so we can get more production in that city so we can, you know, all the things. I probably should improve. Let's see. In terms of trade routes and trade relations, I can still send another one to Napoleon. I don't know if I can actually send them to anyone else, so let's go buy one. Let's go buy another merchant. I'm sure they're getting quite... No, they haven't ramped up that much. It's like 1 turn worth of gold, and the next turn we can kind of see who we want to improve trade relations with and all that sort of thing. I think we get a pretty significant bonus to that from something we were doing, so...
I worked my wits and thoughts.
Okay,
about
gristmill,
shapes and
sawmill. Robach. Are there any more? I mean, we could... Where's our palace in this city? It's right here, so we're not getting to any of these. Even if we expand out for like the 1 science, like kind of be silly to do the 1 science when I could be getting 3 and 2, plus as this adjacency goes up, it'll go up. That could be another candidate. +1 production of camps and woodcutters, or we just go for shipbuilding. I think we just go for shipbuilding. Lock that in unless we want to come get some of these other stuff. I think we're okay. Completed. Okay. Man, the production in this city is kind of low. I think taking a detour to get this sawmill is 100% worth it. I think we can throw it right there. Okay. So we can send one to Napoleon. We can send one to Harriet, which we could probably send more if we saw him. It might be worth improving our relationship with Blackbeard to get him some. Honestly, we could probably send... Like, I think I want this one, actually. And then let's just go purchase, like... Well, let's see. How much influence would it cost me to improve trade relations with you? 67. Okay, so we can do Blackbeard next turn, which means we can come in here and purchase another merchant. Because we're getting good value off of our merchants. Good value. We're doing Tomb of Askia in here. We're getting gold. We got policies. Ba-dum. Yay, +1 treasure fleet point. Okay, I think we come... Where's the city center? Is it? It's like clear down here, isn't it? Where is it? Here. I think we grab the horses. Okay, completed the university. Are there any wonders we can be putting in here right now? There are not. So let's go grab this one and then plop it not on the bazaar, but right here to finish up our unique quarter. Did somebody pillage my trade routes? I need to delete some of these. Like, why is my... Oh, I guess I improved this. Do I have a thing where improving trade relations gives me 2 for some reason? What is causing that? Oh yeah, +1 trade route from the improved trade relations. Man, this is great. Okay, merchant. I think we already sent someone to Toledo, so we could send someone to... I swear we already had this, but it must have got pillaged at some point. And then Blackbeard, we can improve trade relations next turn, which we will do. If me and Napoleon weren't best buds, I'd be so worried right now. Looks like he's fighting Blackbeard though. Plus 10% production towards constructing wonders, +2 culture on displayed works. Okay, this is good. We are going to continue grabbing these science culture tiles. Authority is like kind of our only choice because the Chola civic tree is done. I might stop off at this because I think it's about time for us to do... I think it's about time for us to do missionaries. None of these are like particularly that good. But we have like a ton of gold that I really should probably just be like using on stuff. Like I should probably... This is a resort town, so when I supplant these... Oh, but any tile I bounce them to also has net like base yield happiness, it looks like. So we could go saw pit. I don't want to lose my culture, so let's saw pit. Oh, not saw mill. I wanted to go saw pit. Actually, maybe I did want to go saw mill. I'm not sure what I meant to do. Okay, we got another one of these. Like, it's just not fast enough. Like, Harriet is smoking us on that. She's also smoking us on this. The relics thing, though, I think we're going to be able to kind of turn around. I think we're going to get our relics. Okay. Yeah, pop it here. I want to get that coastal wonder. Resource assignment available. Trade route's 90. Very good. And guess where we're just going to put all of these? That's right. We're going to get huge value here. We can, oh, we need to do reconciliation if we want to do anything with him. That's fine. Let's go make sure we still have all of our stuff going with our buddy. We do. Okay, and then Tecumseh. Okay, we need just one more turn, and then we can go get a little more thing going. Ooh, milestone for enlightenment. We should be getting milestones for enlightenment pretty soon, I think. Yeah, our highest single tile is already at 34, so we're coming. What is going on with my borders here? Why does it look so funny? Man, somebody's got camels. It's okay, I'll go trade for them. Let's go get the elephant. Oh, we can't reach the elephant. Which means that this city... Farm... Did I just make this another hub town? Oh, hey, we could be getting grist mills everywhere. Okay, I know what we're dumping some gold into now. Look, nine food, because that thing becomes a quarter. Let's go boost. Let's go get some grist mills all over the place. This is the only place I can put it? Okay, that's fine. This is my hub town, right? So I kind of don't care. Oh no, this is not a hub town yet, but I'm probably gonna make it a hub town. Tikal. Man, Tikal, you got kind of good stone cutters. I probably should do something about that. Oh hey, that was also kind of good because now he does not get to grab those. And Tikal's gonna grow, so I can grab one of these or this. Tikal has options. We like to keep Tikal having options. Sparta should be probably getting the university now. Plus 14 and 1. So yeah, that hops it up quite a lot. Should Olympia be getting a gristmill? Can't have one. Should Chalkis be getting a gristmill? Apparently can't have one, or already does, but I don't think I bought any. Oh, I don't care for that, but that's okay. Okay, we spent some gold. And then I think we were gonna take Yaxelan because it doesn't have any tiles that I really want to grow to, and I think we're gonna make it another hub town. And then it should. Why did it only get 2? Lahaina got 8. Is it not connected to? It's gotta be like. It's gotta be connected to more than that.
A mortal ripens like corn.
Oh, there we go.
Like
Challenge
corn,
complete.
he springs
Brit
up
has
again.
Wasser. Because this is our Chola wonder. Beautiful. I like the little colors.
By knowing things
We also
in their true
got
nature.
a relic. Oh, I did want to change policies though. Hey, where'd my policies go? I think we do want this Renaissance policy to be in. So let's take out something that we're not doing anything with. We're not doing anything with that. Let's pop this in. I also think we're probably at a point where this is not doing anything. We're gonna start getting some missionaries. Let's get a little science.
Yes.
Completed that. Beautiful. +1 policy slots or 1 turn of culture, so I guess we'll do it. I don't know. Once we get shipbuilding, we might be able to accomplish that because we're making trade routes. And the limiting factor right now is just we can't get there. Let's grab this tin. Choose a belief. What belief do I get to choose? What is happening? Oh, it's the enhancer belief. Okay. Towns found in distant lands start with this religion in place. +2 movement for missionaries when embarked. Conquered settlements are converted to your religion. When a raid route is established to a settlement is converted to your religion. Unfortunately, there's no such thing as internal trade routes in this game. +10% production. +1 relic slot. The relic slot is nice. Treasure convoys. Okay. Do we want extra relic slots and science buildings? Extra charges. We have enough gold, we can just buy whatever we need, so like kind of none of this super matters. I guess we could do the scripture and get really cheap missionaries, I guess. Do I care about Reformation? I have never used this convert policy thing in my life, I don't think. That's funny. Maybe we go Reformation, because we're going to be converting all of our own cities. But like, we could stack it. We could stack it up kind of interesting. Finish the university. That's the best spot you can get. It's not buy any of the other stuff, though. Must be on, but not adjacent to tundra. Oh, because that one tile of tundra takes it all out, huh? Okay, let's go look, like, if we were to produce this down here. What is this? The bazaar? So you would kind of be given some adjacencies a little better. I like this better. We'd be able to build it faster, too. So maybe we do just grab Haleakawe, like, whatever, right here. It's probably fine. I should probably prioritize this. We'll flat this here. Okay, these like 30, yeah, we're getting there. I think we're gonna Golden Age science, which was not our plan. I felt so far behind on science this whole game, but like we're bringing it back. 6-5. So are both of these overbuildable? No, we put an ageless brickyard there. This actually would have been like a really good place for that to be. I guess over here is fine. Five and a half culture. Do we put the culture here? Because eventually this one is going to be bigger, I think. Choose production. Yes, Bach. Why is Bach's production so low? I'm not sure. If it doesn't have a kiln, it should get a kiln. Oh man. These messy cities that the AI leave me, they make me a little... Okay, everything here is overbuildable, so that actually is quite nice. And all of these are overbuildable. I guess I'd rather have it out here and not rip out my production. And this is assignable. Oh, yeah, let's take this out of Tikal and let's just keep fueling our mega city. So many resources go in here. Tikal. I want to grab up a few more resources with you, Tikal. Like one more. Oh, Kokia got silk. That means I can have silk. It looks like the distant lands over here were right there. That's what I was saying with the geometry. Like, if you're Blackbeard, it's very easy. If you're me, you're kind of toast. Let's get open markets. And then let's come around to... yeah. Tecumseh, you kind of stink, so... let's boost our science. Harriet Tubman is just complete runaway mode. Okay, I'm really disappointed in this hub town, but if I purchase a merchant here, will that like build a road? Like there's so many roads though. Shouldn't it be connected to something? Toledo, boom. We're on to our second row of assigned resources. Great. Gross City. Okay, we've got the important tiles locked down. We could be going on like... so then I guess 3.5 is probably the best. This tile will never count, but I think we're gonna get to our 5 without it. Okay, I think we just trust that we're gonna make it. Oh, I did want to improve trade relations with Blackbeard. Which means... oh, but didn't somebody have camels? I might actually have to send you here, and then we'll buy another merchant here. They're starting to get kind of pricey, these merchants. And we'll buy another merchant here. We're making 52 influence a turn. That feels pretty good. Yeah, because we keep getting influence for our trade routes. And our trade routes can like reach around the world. Except for more gold per turn, which is clearly exactly what we need. Okay. Do we want to go get Uzca? I think we do. And Nassau. We're just gonna trade to every city. Aw, man. We got barely beat out to that. It was like 2 turns. They must be the Civ that has the production boost towards it. Okay, it's probably time to like start doing some religion. This is not doing anything for me right now. Angadi is actually probably doing quite a lot. Let's pop out Renaissance and let's do both of these. And then we're gonna go convert them. Our science is harder to get, so we're gonna do science. Okay, and then we need to just start converting all of our settlements to our thing. And we finished theology. Let's grab this just to have some options. I really would like to get one more wonder, but I just, like, I guess that's where we need to get our culture tree going a little bit more. Guild Hall, but where? Oh, it just fits right in here? Yeah, okay, sure. I might need to put some specials on my freaking Guild Hall. It's not normally something I do. Unload. Yeah, so I'm thinking the way this is gonna go is like, we're probably gonna Dark Age the military thing. Like, I guess if we settled one more city, we could hop this up. We've settled one more distant land city. But like, where even though? Well, we're about to get shipbuilding, which means I should get a ship going, and we need to go find another spot if we can. Privateer or the Kalam? Let's get the Kalam. Let's just purchase it. More camels. Which means our production in that city just keeps ratcheting it up. This is a really great Tomb of Askia that we have going for us. Napoleon making me nervous. If Napoleon declares war right now, it's very bad for us, I think. I don't think we're gonna do Havana Harbor. I think we just come get more culture. I think we get our culture up. Oh, and we can put back in this, because it is, we have like one, yeah, we have like one little relic that we got from something random. Bach got the kiln. Guess Bach's gonna go get the university right here. Plus 16, yeah. We're getting close. We will upgrade this, but we'll swim part way and then upgrade. Got another treasure convoy. These will get back a lot quicker now. How many points do I need? Yeah, like we're just not even gonna make that unless this has some really great stuff we can get going. And I hope that it does. We need more camels. Gangakonda Cholapuram is needing more room. It has almost more resources than like Pop. Like it's kind of funny how that's worked out. Okay, university in progress, which means we want to be dumping guys here because these two tiles are most likely to be our first science ones. Would you look at that? Distant land T. Treasure resource. But there must be people nearby.
I have collected all the writings and burnt those which were of no use.
Oh hey, we were gonna start doing... We were gonna start doing religion stuff. Which means we need to purchase a missionary or two. Okay, our age progress is hopping up. What wonder do we want? Okay, I already got that wonder. Somebody else already got that wonder. Somebody else already got that wonder. Both of those. And that. That could be okay, I guess. Do we push for that? Forbidden City. I guess we go this way and then try to get White Tower. Or do we... Actually, maybe we try to get this one. I don't know. I just want whatever that bonus was for finishing this quest. I would kind of like to have. Okay, more culture here. Although, honestly, at this point, we're getting plus 50%. So, like, it might honestly be better to put all of these in here. But we don't have room. So this is fine. There's only so many camels on the map. You could get a 2 if you went right there. Honestly, economic in the final age is all about gold and influence, and our influence game is pretty good. Let's come. We gotta come do this city ASAP because it's the city that does all of our yields, and we just put in the huge yields policies. Let's go ahead and purchase. Actually, we can purchase our settler from here, which is probably not closer. So let's just do it from here. Doing this should let us get maybe some economic points. Probably not a golden age. We're probably too little too late for that. But it will let us get the first tier, probably at least, and the first tier of gosh, what's the other one that I'm thinking of? The military one. Yeah, is Harriet Tubman still just smoking us in the... Yeah. We're about to hop up so much age progress too. Machiavelli, friendly greeting. We need to go re-up all of our things that we should be doing. I don't want to do anything with you though until I see where you are, because I want to be helping the weak. Yeah, and you are not weak. Let me go trade with Napoleon and Tecumseh. Okay, completed the guild hall. Shipyard for +10 production? Probably. Probably a good idea. Oh, and there's a dude here doing his religion thing. It's annoying. I actually need that one to be converted to my religion and stay converted to my religion, preferably. Oh, this is still just another little island. Now that's interesting. Ooh, somebody added silk. I'll take their silk. Okay. That's what we want to be doing here. This city just feels like it's not doing quite as well, but like it's doing okay, I think. I think it just has low production. Okay, let's go settle out some of these for the relics. Did I get my... Okay, so this city is completely converted because it didn't have a religion. That's the way this works, right? If it doesn't have a religion and you do the convert, then you just kind of get the whole city. That sounds right. I believe that is how that works.
Since words are not
+1 social quality slot. Somebody already built that. Change policies. Oh, we can make the pavilion now. Beautiful. Do I care about any of these? +5 culture, I guess, is fine. Choose a tech. Okay, +1 culture on culture buildings, +1 science on science buildings. Havana Harbor. It's like, none of my distant land cities are really cities. Still could be potentially worth doing. I also think it could be worth doing these +1 science on science, +1 culture on cultures. Yeah, we'll need to get a thing in because I kind of need that. Oh, we can just disperse this? Yeah, okay. +200 production, and then we'll raid this little thing. The age is ending. This age has flown by. And Unmet City State has been defeated. Bad turn for city states. They're just getting rolled. I think we do go here. And then I think we do go here. And then I think we do swim around. The settler's coming. Hopefully he can make a safe landing. There we go, another relic. This is going to be interesting because it's going to put us into the final age, most likely, with like 3 or 4 points in everything. And that's an interesting place to be. Did I not get the relic for that one? What is my belief? Is it only cities? Oh, this is terrible. I didn't realize it was only for cities. How am I supposed to get enough then? This was just a bad... I did not read this carefully. Shoot. So there's just like no way, right? Unless I just make random cities. This is a throw right here. Because it means like we can maybe get 1 point here. I thought we were gonna get that one all the way. Oh. Which means enlightenment is kind of the only one we have a shot at. Which is not ideal. Let's come in here to Kotan. Build the gristmill. Then that will bounce a pop here. Keep our culture popping. Did making the trade route fix this? I'm gonna have to look up how hub towns work because this hub town stinks. Only 2. Well, this one got 8. I just don't understand. Let's see what this one has. Woodcutters, plantations. Okay, so plantations and woodcutters. Yeah, that's probably okay to do the production one and get even more gold. We have so much gold though. We just need a way to convert this gold into something useful. Like I might just have to start converting random stuff to city. Like it just, I should have read that more closely. We should be doing a different thing with our religion. Hey, that ought to about get that there. We need more camels. Oh, we should have gone. I'm still gonna convert this because I get like bonus percentage yield, I think, because of the policies I have in, unless those are also city-specific policies, I suppose. Oh no, yep, it is city-specific policies. Well? And of course, our cities are actually being converted by other people who probably have those policies.
The social pact ensures that men become equal by covenant and by right.
Okay.
The best investment for one
Plus
man
1 science and
is to
science
grow
building,
grain.
plus 1 relic. This is our only chance, is to get relics from kind of random stuff. Where's the plus 1 science on science buildings? Plus 1 culture on culture buildings. There we go. That should be getting us real close to starting to make progress on the enlightenment thing. Was a policy Was the science one? Did we not unlock that yet? No. But I think we should. Oh, that was just +1 science on science buildings, and this is +1 culture on culture buildings. I bet if we go look at 35, we're very close. +25 gold. Could come back and get our cities back. Found, grow town. I guess you get the food one first. And then you immediately buy the fishing key. And you immediately buy the harbor, because why not? And you get that thing producing. And then I'll come around the back and snag this thing. I'm trying to think if there's a world where we... I mean, if there's more treasure resources down here... Like, how many cities would I have to settle and convert? I need two more. So I guess there is a world where I do that, because this isn't terrible. Maybe I do that. Pavilion goes right here. Means I technically probably shouldn't convert any of these if I want to be able to just like last minute convert them. But I need these to be converted, but we're not going to be able to afford to convert everything to a city last turn. Okay, hopefully we can disperse this. Oh, maybe Harriet is going to disperse that. We also should come see this so we can get a trade route going here. Also, I've been slacking. I've been thinking too much about victory conditions, and I have a whole pile of influence that we should be sending to this guy. Okay, we might actually be reaching a point where we're not able to do oops. Man, people are completing stuff. The age progress is gonna hop by and the age is gonna be over. That's just kind of where we're at. Okay, I think we start getting these tasty tiles. Is there any other ones I want? Not really. Okay, we have 5, so we're 1 relic away from getting the first tier on that. We're now going to be making 3 of these every 8 turns. Do we think we have 3 every 8 turns? Would mean we need 80. There's no way we have 80 turns. How many do we already have? 4? Yeah, I don't know. There's another one. There's another one. I kind of hate the geometry that we'd have to do to do that. But we can purchase settlers right here, can't we? Yes, we can. Because economic, I think, is the victory condition that we're most primed to get in the final age. There's some problems. Okay, we need to have missionaries come do these. It's just like, how hard do we want to push on the culture thing? We didn't really get a lot of culture last age, so... Oh, very good.
The
Finishing
purpose of
that.
construction is
Yeah,
to
there we
make
go.
things-
Which means also we're one... yeah, let's cancel that. I think, I don't remember if things go with him or not. Okay. This is good. And the tile that we got there I don't think is like particularly special. This urban planning will help. We'll get that and then we'll be able to throw specialists in wherever we want to. A unique fleet commander. We have not touched the fleet commanders this game. Gristmill and granary. Probably not. Would not be a bad thing to do. That's fine, I guess. I don't love it, but that's fine. Possibly should have waited until I had +1 specialist limit, except that tile is the tile that already got it. And this one's sitting at 37. We just come grab like a fishing boats. I think we do grab this fishing boats. It's a pretty good tile. Okay, keep coming back. I was hopeful we'd find more treasure resources. Oh, I don't think I wanted to go around that way, but we're gonna end up building a temple here, I think. So we can buy missionaries and convert all of these. Could we get the granary here just to get this going? Probably. We have gold. We should be using it. We should be using our gold. Where can I spread to get my city back? Do I not have any? Oh, that was an archer. I wanted to move this guy. Yeah, we're canceling that too. Yeah, hopefully we can scoot through and get over here. It's still probably not enough. Okay, I want to buy another merchant. Just so I can see the merchant menu. And because I'm sure we have somewhere to send it. There we go. Somebody finished. Okay, just a milestone. Someone's gonna finish one of these and the age progress is just gonna hop. Oh, we wanted to get the chocolate. We also wanted to get... Man, this place just has so many resources. I guess we'll do that. Completed the grist mill. Okay. What should we be doing to win? I probably should get a temple here. Because that would get me to the first enlightenment path. Pavilion we haven't done yet. For some reason. Which that should hit that to the enlightenment level. Teakle, man. Teakle could get a sawmill. This would be a crazy tile for science adjacency. This whole city is kind of cracked for science adjacency, honestly. I guess we probably should be buying all, at this point we have enough gold, we should probably be buying all the ageless buildings in pretty much every city. Like I need to be doing something with my gold, I think. Okay, this town is a fishing town. Oh, did somebody disperse that and now I can have this niter? Sure. I'll have that niter. Why not? Why not, I say. Okay. Perfect. This is one of the things I wanted to do. I should be getting more. I want to, if I can find more distant land cities, we've got that quest to have 3 trade routes. Honestly, what we should probably do is purchase a merchant here and go find that merchant wherever it was. Well, I guess it won't be that much slower. If we can discover this city, that would also technically be a distant land city we could trade with. Okay.
When monks are righteous.
+1 settlement limit,
Rajas
+1
are
sciency. Okay, this is good. This is good. We can then, let's throw out this for now and do this. Very close, I think. Choose a civic. Oh, was that the one that was going to get us? No, we need to do... Notre Dame should help us. Like, we get Notre Dame, we get a settlement, then we're just kind of, or a celebration. That's just kind of game. Weird that that has. Resource assignment available. It's these turtles. Okay. We should probably do some reassigning of the stuff here. Like Teakle could kind of use, like I want to get Teakle just done, so why don't you take that? I honestly think Bach has a bunch of warehouse buildings. So these might even be better down here. Does Sparta have warehouse buildings? Yeah, 10, okay. Pre-production 3 gold. That can go to Sparta. That gives me enough to move these in here. I probably should have done this a while ago. As you can see that it had like double the culture, so we just doubled how effective those things were being for us. Which means our culture just hopped up. We could already town focus here. I don't think I want to quite yet. I think I'd rather grow this a little bit more. If that city didn't belong to Harriet Tubman, I'd be very tempted to... Should I try to conquer it? Somebody just completed enlightenment. Which means we're starting the crisis. Which crisis is this? What ships? Oh, it's telling me that because we're getting close to the age transition. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I think we have to go right here. Oh, let's actually bring this guy down here and discover this, and that could be one of our trade routes. Holy cow. Yeah, because like fighting a war against Tubman right now is not winnable. Even though taking this and then converting it would get us quite far. We get another new policy. I think I'm gonna put this one back in. Choose production. Okay, in 2 turns we'll be able to potentially get a new wonder. Where can we put this? Let's grab some missionaries. Also, did we... Oh yeah, we just need to... This is good. We've gotten 2 whole points. We're like pretty solidly down here. Is there any way we get 3 more relics? Not easily, I don't think. Oh. Oh, that's how she's been doing it. That's it. There's the spot. That's crazy. Why can't I make a trade route with this? What is this? Dad Mika. It's because is it because I found it this turn? Maybe maybe it's because that guy's out of movement. I don't know. I do want to immediately buy my fishing key and my harbor so that we can start producing those. Like, we probably only have enough time to get 1 more treasure point out of that. But like, what are you gonna do? I don't think there's any way we conquer this. I mean, we have 11,000 gold, but like, Harriet Tubman has bigger stats than we do. The science thing, we'd be the aggressor, so that comes with a penalty. I just don't think these are surmountable challenges. It would be nice because it would help us with 2. Man, we're gonna get the settlement limit, and we're not gonna be able to. 36 turns. We can force it to grow though. There we go. Enlightenment 2. So we did okay. Well, I guess last stage we did this. This time we're doing science. I have no idea what we're gonna do in the final age. The economic one was kind of my plan. It just, the economic one in this age did not go swimmingly. Okay, completed a missionary. We should probably get this fleet commander thing. And we also want this to actually have our religion. Okay. Why can I not do a trade route here? I don't know. It's a mystery to me. Well, I guess we'll have to go find other distant land settlements so we can finish this. Okay, we have a missionary here. You wanna give me open borders, maybe? Okay, can we do trade in Wasset? Yes, we can. Beautiful. What do we need here? What are we doing? I feel like there was something I wanted to go make. Oh, I wanted to check. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3. So I need one more city, which means I think what I need to do here is come purchase another settler. It's gonna be kind of pricey, I think. And then we'll go settle right up here. I mean, I guess there's this, but I think we lose
When
that
monarchs are
long term.
righteous, Rajas are righteous.
Change policies. I don't think any of these really do anything. That's actually okay. I'd be okay taking that. Probably technically does more than this does right now. I will support that. And then we need to go get the rest of our things going with Napoleon. Okay. Where are the relics? Oof. So we can get 2 more relics out of here, it looks like. Maybe. Where are we at on relics? Because we could just stockpile our gold and then do the kind of cheaty thing where we need 5 more, so that would be 3 more. Plus, are there any more in here? 3 more. How much do we think it costs to last minute upgrade that many cities, though? Probably quite a lot. And this city can't build the wonder that I kind of wanted it to. This city can. Must be adjacent to a river and a district. It would be 11 turns in Athenae. How long would it take you, Bach? Only 10 turns. 11. Maybe we put it in Bach. And we'll just wait till next turn to get it going so it can finish its thing. I'm gonna start building up some things so that I maybe have a navy. That seems reasonable. Something for this boat to ride around. Okay, that boosts our yields up in there. Yeah, we don't want to do that yet because like we could just last turn convert a whole bunch of places to cities all of a sudden. Then you're... Yeah, if we can get the other ones, we need 3 more. And then we could Golden Age Science, Golden Age Culture. Get 2 points here and get at least a point here. It is completely backwards from how we planned it to go. But I don't feel like we're doing poorly by any means. We could throw this here, and then these would be really, this would be a really great tile. So yeah, let's do that. Grow city. We want to throw this over here. Cause that 31. What is going on? This dude's just kind of wandering around. We need to get a missionary over here. I guess if we're gonna do the convert first time convert thing, it would be better to do it with like these three. Because how much would this be to convert? 3,000, but then this is 27. They go up though. But we like honestly might have enough gold stockpiled to do a last turn. Get the culture thing. We need to have enough temples though too. We need to have the slots to actually do it. Oh good, more economic points coming in. Love to see it. Okay, a merchant has landed here. Instead of just making the thing, he's going to explore a little.
The city is like a great
Muslim special
house,
limit, good.
house
Hospital, bank,
is like a small city.
Machu Picchu, that's another wonder we could go towards. I have no idea what this crisis is supposed to do, honestly. Grab that. Okay. Do any of these give? We'll do the food one because we want to get more specialists at this point. Man, you can't build Machu Picchu in here either. I think it's just because the city's kind of, one, it's built a lot of stuff, and two, it's kind of gridlocked. Let's get another missionary going. How many slots for relics do we have if we're gonna try and do this? We'd need 6 more slots, I'm thinking. But we could purchase temples in like every little town. Of course, there's some expense to that too. I think we just do the tax and we call it good. We want to put some production into Bach, I think. Because it's trying to do a wonder right now. Even if it means taking out some production from our lovely powerhouse city over here. Okay, this guy has got a boat all loaded up in him, so let's go exploring. Okay, just hold missionaries. We're just saving up for an end of game thing. Okay. I think definitely you should go to Wasset. This trade route kind of not that interesting. Let's just keep exploring. Is Rome good? Out of range, man. Even with Kabur. Milestone complete. We have 4, which means if we can convert all 4 of them, then we will have 8. So we'll get 2 points here. 3, but it's a long shot, and 1, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with that. We are going to need a lot of gold for our last push to get points. Is it optimal to push for those points right at the end? Honestly, I don't know. But I think it's what we're going to do. Just completed missionary. What should we be doing here? Bank, hospital, menagerie. Trying to push something else. Trying to make some boats. Like honestly, if we have a few boats and stuff, that'll just help us out in the next age. We got our 2 treasure fleet treasures up. How many? Okay, so let's assume we have like enough time to get all my treasures back twice, which might not be true. We get 8 more points, which is not enough. Yeah, we're gonna be 1 economic point, I think. I can't believe Rome is actually out of range. It's probably not out of range, actually, the other way around the map. Maybe it is. It is. Yeah, maybe it just is. But like, maybe it wouldn't be if you got one of these sadder cities going. It's got camels, and I love camels. We could jam more resources into our mega city that we have going on. Is that gonna put us into the final countdown? It might.
A bureaucracy always tends to become a pedantocracy. The king established all his knights, gave them lands.
Perfect. That one's normally pretty good. Grow Town, and it's a little confused about which way it should go around the horn. That's okay. Come grab this. What does shipbuilding 2 get me? Havana Harbor, strength from naval units. Yeah, we can grab a little production. There's so many places I could be trading with. Where did my merchant go? Did somebody kill my merchant? Well, let's just buy some more merchants. Just like, where did he go? Because there was a guy going to Wasset. He must have died. Our Ravenna's in range, and it's fine. $150, and we can throw this in kind of wherever at this point. Oh, this must be my other guy that I thought was going to Wasset. And you know what? I think he is going to Wasset. And then this guy will go somewhere else. And we can improve trade relations. And then let's go make sure our buddy Napoleon, do we have all of our things going with him? Yeah, we do. I don't even know how many. The thing is, what are our boosts here?
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures.
I don't think that those boosts are particularly valuable. Like, I don't think I'm gonna miss them that much, but okay, choose technology, view technology tree. I guess we just lock it in going up this. And then we've just been kind of building Kalam. Maybe we start doing some cultural festival in here. So nobody has any more camels. I want to get my 3 going because I think I get some kind of... I want to see what this quest gives me. We've gotten a lot of quests this time. Okay, treasure convoy, go. Missionary, wait. I maybe even should be just making more missionaries because we're gonna need to do... We need to do all of our cities, which we have a guy just hanging here. We have a guy just hanging here, but like when this all goes to end, I don't think this guy can make all 3 of these. We're gonna need to buy some temples. Hey, why don't we get that? Let's go get that. We're gonna try and do the ridiculous amount of cities, but we're gonna hold off on that and only do it if it is like reasonable. Okay, are we currently in a celebration? Yes. Which means this wonder should probably push us up to the golden age.
The echoes of our glory and our losses.
It depends on if it like retroactively counts, because we won't be entering a new age.
Under those vaults.
Notre Dame in Bach. Bach is just so urban. That was a real weird sound effect, but okay. Narrative choice. There we go. +1 influence on culture buildings, which is nice. That was worth doing, I think. We'll grab these little whales. I'll support it, sure. We have almost 20,000 gold. That should be enough to do our ridiculous plan that we have. Sparta completed. Buildings gain +1. Where can this go? Ooh. Well, that's so good. Let's do that. That's really good. I mean, these tiles are already both 2 tiles, but like, these tiles are going to be insane if we can get that done. Just completed Notre Dame. Why don't you make a missionary, because we're going to need him. Yeah, we'll just wait. Unload. How are we doing on these? We're 1 away over here. We're 2 away over here. We're still 6 away on this, but like we're getting close to being able to do that one. And then, you know, it'll just be a few turns. Which means how short are we? +200 culture, I'll take it. How many things will we need to do to get... So it's... Do we have anything in... We should go buy a temple somewhere. What am I doing? We could be getting more culture off of that. We should find one that gets like some kind of adjacency. If I'm gonna do it, might as well get, you know, maximum value. -4 food. Oh, 6 happiness. I guess that's not really getting any adjacency, is it? Over here would be the adjacency, but I lose science. Oh, here we go. We'll do that. Nice. Enlightenment complete. So that's 50 XP and level 4 with Gilgamesh. Nice. It does stack well if we do the last minute city things. Any extra gold we have, we can just spam universities and then have crazy good science for the final age, which is not terrible. Is that gonna be enough? Let's see. No one's finished that, but she's gonna finish it. No one's finished that. I'm gonna finish it, but I'm gonna wait. Okay. She'd already finished that, so it's not gonna push it up. Okay, Bach's got another missionary. I think we want the... Well, the Guildhall is not ageless, so we should get the gristmill that is ageless. Okay, we have a missionary stationed there. We want missionaries stationed out here. And we're just gonna sit on them. And then we're gonna use all of our gold at the very end of the age in a big dramatic push. Oh look, here was another treasure resource we could have came and settled. Settling and converting enough. We'd need 2 more and to convert them, and we'd be way over our settlement limit. Holy culture. Oh, I guess his culture really is not that much higher than mine, but yikes. We're probably not that far away from starting the countdown. I think I'm gonna do the city thing in my inner cities. So I think we are safe to convert these, except oh, that probably starts the countdown. Become a constitutional monarchy and start celebration. -10 happiness in all cities. Okay. Just become a revolutionary republic and start a celebration. -10 happiness in all towns. Become authoritarian state. Does this change my celebration options? You don't think so, does it?
The spear and the title go together.
Infantry and ranged. Influence on the palace. Okay.
Matsuyama Castle.
Okay. Is settling 2 more cities reasonable? We'd only be 1 over our settlement limit. They literally have a settler. Okay, you can't actually settle here. We're probably in the point where... So we're currently a theocracy. We only have 4 cities, so that'd be -40 happiness. We have like 10 towns, so that'd be really bad. The distant lands ones, we have 4, so these are kind of the same, but I think we just do the dictatorship. Oh great, all my stuff is on fire, it looks like. Okay, 4 turns, that'll get us a relic. I hope that didn't goof up all the fishing keys. That doesn't reset my... Does that reset my treasure resource countdown? Because if so, that's very sad. Doesn't look like it. Except for that... Okay, yeah, no, they're all here. 1, 2, 2, 1, okay. Oh, except it does actually change your thing. That's kinda whatever. Don't love it. Sure. Get a little happiness back. Our science is pretty good. Like, we lost our 20% though, so that like we'd be 600 plus 20%, we would have been back up to 720. Like, just kinda... I guess it just kinda is how it is, but... No, don't do that. Sure. Sure. You kinda can just always pick the do nothing ones. That's the way to do it. If there's a policy that just doesn't do anything, then for the crisis ones, then you just take it. Normally I would promote these, but we're not at war, and we're trying to stockpile as much gold as we can so that we can do our ridiculous last turn maneuver. It wasn't Machu Picchu. How many turns are we out on Machu Picchu? 8. Well, we're probably not going to get it. But I think it's worth trying. Okay, let's just get another missionary. I want to have all these cities so that when it's time to go, we can just do them. And then I'm going to get another missionary. Maybe I should just start walking like this guy. Maybe he should come up here. More treasure points. Yeah, you just wait. Because Harriet Tubman is gonna trigger. I thought somebody was very close on triggering one of these. Oh, she already triggered the economic one. She's probably gonna trigger the end of the economic one though pretty soon. We could like... We could like try to steal it. But then we'd end up declaring war on Tubman. Which she's not that far ahead of us anymore. Still don't know if it's something I really want to do. Where did all my merch? Okay, they're coming. Oh, this guy's in fact already here. Okay, did we golden age? Did we golden age science? Yes, we did. So I can just put this wherever is best and not wherever stacks the tile yields the highest. I still think this is best, so we're gonna do it. Grab the gold. We can play as the king next era now. We just make the food in Athena go crazy, I guess. We could put this into... Man. Oh, I did not mean to... I wanted to give him more production ones. You might as well get the gold in here too if you can. We've actually almost ran out of slots with all the trading we've been doing, which is kind of wild. Because we have so many slots. Okay, 91%, so most we have 18 turns left. Milestone complete, very good. We're now at 1, 1, 1, and 3. Which means in overall we should be gaining on Tubman. I like to be, you know, the definitive winner of these. Do we have enough time to make the middle economic one? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see here shortly.
The spear and the title go together.
Okay, White Tower. Change policies. Did we put back in the one towards building wonders? Yeah, we did, okay. Grow town. I think we just grab this. I don't know if I care if she takes... Oh, she can't. We're locked already. Society 2 has my next relic. I don't think I need to push that hard right now to get that last relic. We're gonna make it. Let's get some walls. In fact, in most of the places I haven't really built any walls. And that would probably be a good thing to have for the next age, just in case somebody starts out aggressive. Everyone kind of loves us, so... Okay, we're gonna need temples. Maybe we should get temples now. Oh, but I think the thing is when you buy temples, you have to come in and still... Yeah, I'm at 8. This whole thing could have been avoided if I had just read what my thing was gonna do. But that's okay. I think we're still gonna get it. Is there another city we want to found because we think it would? Oh my goodness. I found where all the treasure resources I couldn't find when I needed them were. They were down here. Okay. We did get beat to to Machu Picchu. That's okay. We kind of knew that we were going
From
to.
the new land of gold, a son of
Grow City, add specialist to an 8.5 looks pretty good. I don't know why my granary is broke. We can't build any more wonders here. There's probably a decent place. Okay, let's get a one-turn grist mill. Am I okay with this? I think I'm okay with this. Choose production down here. Yeah, let's just keep pumping the walls, right? Make it a little harder for us to be taken over at the beginning of the next age. Yeah, we could honestly probably even get one more. Well, I don't know. I don't know that we need another missionary. This plan we have is a little wild. But if it works though, I'll feel pretty good about it. I like to get my double golden age. And normally I'm able to do it in, if not every age, pretty close. So sometimes you have to do ridiculous things to get your dual golden age legacy path, and that's fine. We're totally okay with that.
the social pact.
I've not really
ensures
been
that
thinking
men
about what
become
we're going to do
equal
next
by
era though.
covenant and by right.
Okay, +1 settlement limit. Oh, we could have done the 2 more. Hey, gain a relic for House of Wisdom. Has somebody built that already? That could stop us from having to make another city. Oh, you know what I've been neglecting to go do? Oh no, I haven't really been neglecting it that much. I just have so much influence now. But we could still, you know. We could do that. Boost our yields up. Get in the boat. We'll come down this way. We're gonna end up completing this whole thing, I think. Has somebody already built the... Oh wait, is there another... What did we just get? Are we like kind of okay on relics? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then if I come in here... Oh, not in here. If I come in here... That's a 9th one. Plus there's a wonder that would give us 10. Maybe I'm just talking myself into something that we already knew. But is the wonder gone is the question. Where was that wonder? What did I just finish? +1. Okay, it's not that. It's not that. Was it the tech that I finished? Okay, if anyone watching saw what wonder I just thought I unlocked. Am I going crazy? I might have been streaming too long here. Because this is not a thing, is it? Well, if it is a thing that I unlocked, it doesn't appear to be a thing that I can build anyway, so I guess we won't worry about it too much. But it would have been nice. I don't know why it's making me manually repair this thing. It's a little odd. It's a little odd indeed. I'm like tempted to settle 2 more cities and try to convert them, but like they'd have to be distant lands, which means that I have to go like here. Except you can't actually settle here. I could settle here. And I'd get camels. We'd also have to get missionaries to them and convert them all. Oh, we need to improve trade relations, I think. Yep. Narrative choice. +1 social policy slot. Oh, that's what that was for. Plus I get some turtles. I should probably like optimize how I'm storing these, but we're kind of just at that point where I'm about ready to just mash until we get to the end of the age. The only thing we gotta decide is if we want to try and settle 2 more cities and go triple golden age, like get all 3 of them done. I am not sure. Like already getting our... We have like maybe 16 turns. How long does it take a unit to like... it's doable. It's doable, but do I want those cities next age? This camels one is pretty good. Let's do it. Let's try it. Is there any... Do I want to try for like one of these maybe? That's bold though, because I can't actually see it. And this is distant lands though, right? Let's try it. We'll see. A great work has been added to your archive. The real question is, are we going to have enough gold to accomplish all of this in the end? Like that's kind of my question that I have. That's the part I don't know. Is there anything ageless? Yeah, but not really that good. We're just gonna armor up. Roma is still out of range. Valencia could be pretty good. If we improve trade relations with, who is that? Napoleon. Because of course it is. Oh, next turn we're gonna be out of stuff. Does having more cities make converting all my stuff more expensive? Plus we need temples. We are gonna need the temples, so that there is that aspect of this too. Oh, we got more treasure. That's like barely gonna make it in time. Okay, there's actually looks like a... Oh, this was where we were going? Apparently. Oh, hey, I just have here a chat from S. Valdez. Hey man, first time watching any Civ gameplay. Would you recommend Civ 5 or 6 for beginners? That's an excellent question. I've played both. However, it's been probably like 5 years since I played No, I did not want to declare war. Our open borders must have run out. It's probably been like 5 years since I played a game of Civ 5. It's been a long time. So I'm pretty rusty on how the game goes. I think if I was going to recommend a game to a beginner, it probably would be 6. I personally really enjoyed Civ 6. It's got a ton of content. It's on sale like every time there's a major Steam sale. It goes on and you can either get the base game to try out for like, I think on the last Steam sale it was down to like $10. Like not bad at all for the amount of stuff you're getting. Or if you really want to, you know, get the full experience, the whole game normally is down to like $20-30 for the whatever the name of the edition is that has everything you can imagine in it, like all the DLC. So I'd probably recommend that one. I don't know that either one of them is necessarily more beginner friendly than the other. I just think Civ 6 is a little more recent and a little more oh, this guy's gonna get killed off before he gets there now, probably. I'm gonna try it anyway. Like the resources for it are probably a little better. They're both very good. Well, I played 5 first, so I guess maybe that's a hypocritical recommendation that I'm making to play 6. I do think it's just like it's got more to it than 5 at this point. So yeah, if you're looking at getting into it, that would be my recommendation. Hope that helps. I really hope this... Oh, I thought she was declaring war on me for some reason. Very good. We can just march out these last 10 turns then.
Not satisfied. The bellows worked incessantly.
I misread that. It's time for me to end stream here pretty soon. We're reaching the point where we're misreading all kinds of things, which is no good. I mean, that's how we ended up in this culture. As all this says, thanks, man. Yeah, no problem. If we have, you know, interest in it, I'd be happy to, at some point once we finish this game in the next couple of weeks, go do a throwback Civ 6 game. Do a stream, you know, could be a ton of fun. I really liked the game. I don't have a ton of like regular Civ 6 gameplay on the channel. I did do all the monthly challenges, which are no longer active. They killed them off when they started Civ 7, with the idea that they were then gonna, you know, make a version of that in Civ 7 that never happened. But I'm hopeful that it'll come around at some point. I don't know how long that's gonna be, but you know, it's one of the two things I'm still waiting for from this game that were promised at launch. Do we go mine here? I think we go mine. I think we made this a mining town. We could also make this a temple town. I think we just go mining to save. We're so close to the end of the age. Maybe we do this actually, and then we purchase a temple and get two slots for our troubles. Is this gonna trigger the end of the age thing? I better check. Somebody else, yeah, no, somebody else already got that one, so we should be okay. If we purchase the temple, I'll toss it right here. I think I would like to convert this to a city though, so maybe this was not an ideal play, but Because we need 3 more, which means we need to... We need to convert 3 cities, which means I think probably our best bet is to go Yakchalan, Khotan, and Tikal. Which means I kind of lose the 2 slots in there. But we have enough gold. I bet we can do it. Oh, but I need to get missionaries. I need to get a missionary walking with this guy. I need to get a missionary walking with this guy. So that when they land, we can just convert them. Which means we're gonna need... We're gonna need... Oh, do we have... Where do we have more missionaries? Okay, we have another missionary that's landing here. I don't know if he can quite get all 3 in time. But if he can't, this guy might be able to. This is gonna be tight. We might like last turn end up with a triple golden age in the next era, which is just Gilgamesh is so good. I've very much enjoyed this game. It's been excellent. Okay, yeah, you just hold. We're gonna start the countdown like this turn, I think. And once you start the countdown, finishing out the quests doesn't make a huge... It doesn't advance the age progression, so we can just go in and get it done. Who was defeated? Rapa Nui. I never even saw Rapa Nui. I think it's funny that it gives you little notifications when civilizations you've never met get defeated. Civilization assignments are available. Don't think I care. Okay, missionaries. Okay, I think I do want to put this guy down in Tikal, and then we're gonna get another missionary going. Oh, hey. How close are we on economic? I don't think we're making another tier. Yeah, I don't think so. Could I... On the military, did somebody... Okay, I could convert... Well, it's kind of better just to do it all at once, though, is the thing. There's another island. We could have gotten the economic one if we had played our cards right. We just got real unlucky with where we sent our first ships. Is this going to trigger the countdown? I think this should trigger... Yep. Okay. So now we can try some of our far-fetched plans and see how they pan out. How are we stacking up? Pretty well. We're doing pretty well. Okay. In terms of relics, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 3 more. Which means we need to hit 3 cities and then convert them. And none of these things have any religion, which means we shouldn't have to do the 2 converts. We should just be able to do 1 convert. Unfortunately, I had to send my missionary down that way. So we don't have any missionaries in here right now, which means Bach should make one. And honestly, Sparta should probably make one. Choose celebration. Yeah, none of this matters. Oh, except for that I can put in gold adjacency, I guess. Sure. Choose production in this city. I think the sawmill, the problem was I didn't have anywhere to put it. We'll just grab like another missionary. Like I'll just have so many of them. Okay. Which means... +2. Yeah, we're gonna be like 1 cycle off from getting the 2 on that, but that's okay. There's not any missionaries over here, so I think yeah, we convert, and we get up there, and I thought we had another missionary. Oh no, this guy was... Okay, we want to get... How many turns is that saying? 8? Ooh. Ooh, that's close. Yeah, sure. Unit command orders. Just come discover some of this stuff. This is gonna be fun. Okay. I'm trying to remember if I've ever triple golden aged in Enlightenment. I think I have, like once. Okay, completed. Yeah, just making emergency missionaries. This plan is insane. If this works, it's gonna be so amusing. My production in this city is so good too. I don't think we need any more missionaries. We could make another one of these to hold our boats next era. Why don't you get back on the land? I don't know what you're doing. Found settlement. We've unlocked America for the next age. Okay, how close are we on the military? So it's our found, and then we need to convert 4, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Technically, this guy could produce a treasure resource before the thing ends. But I don't want to spend my gold because he's not going to make it back anyway. And I guess there's not a reason to hold off on doing these once we get missionaries in here, because we don't have to hold them. Ooh, we got a little influence. A little production. Which reminds me, we should be doing all of these things. I think all the math we've done for this is right. Okay, so we're gonna convert Teagle to city. And then we're gonna spread. And there's a relic. And then we're gonna do the same thing in La Jaina, Kotana. We actually don't even have to do all 3. So that's good. We can actually build the observatory. We can build the university in time, I think. Right here on this crazy tile. And I think the way that it works... Oh, let's get our production... Where are our production things? I think they got left in Sparta. The reason we want to do this is we're probably going to go the Science Golden Age. Where is it? Where are you, Tikal? So many cities. Oh, here you are. Oh, you're already at +3. We're probably going to go the Science Golden Age, and that lets the universities keep their bonuses and stuff, which is huge. Eight turns until the age ends, so we want to have as many of them as possible, which is part of why this insane city upgrade plan is like kind of reasonable. Oh, we should be pushing. We need to be pushing culture harder. I think we're gonna get it, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal. But let's just, I mean, kind of nothing else we make super matters if everyone has their like university and stuff. Okay. Sure. I just built that for the next age. Beautiful. 4 more. Yeah, La Hyena is definitely one that we're doing. I guess we should kind of look at where the university goes. I guess we'll go do Khotan as well. We need to be getting temples too. Because... yeah, we need 3 more slots, which means we can get it by building 1 random temple somewhere, and by making one of these little places a temple town, which if I make you a temple town, how does that go for me? I get +1 adjacency, so let's do it. And then let's make you a religious site. Temple Town has a better alliteration to it. Sure, a little extra gold, I guess. I need both right now. We'll grab this because in the future you're probably actually going to be a fishing town, but just right now. Okay. We need 1 more temple somewhere. Probably could put it in one of these cities. Oh no!
Every empire tells itself that its mission is not to plunder.
Don't tell me that was my... oh, that is a problem though. Okay, there's another point. Oh, but here we should be able to purchase a missionary in here now. And get it over here in time. He stepped through, if anyone was not following that, I had a missionary just pop up. So he's completely locked. He can never get out of this tile. This is awful. He was on his way and he must have accidentally stepped in the Bermuda Triangle. Where is the Bermuda Triangle? Right here. He swam out of here and he hit the Bermuda Triangle and got teleported instead of going where he was supposed to go. Oh, if I fail to get everything I need out of the Bermuda Triangle mishap, first of all, that'll be hilarious. Second of all, that'll be kind of sad with all the nonsense we've gone through. I think we're going to be just converting stuff to cities to get the universities in them. I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, this guy's here, which means we can convert to city. Spread. Got another great work, which automatically slid itself in. We're 1 away from the Golden Age. Which means... yeah, we're probably going to purchase the university. We have a 3 adjacency somewhere. Where is my 3 adjacency here? There it is. Beautiful. Choose production. Will any of this finish in time? I don't think so. Maybe these would. Get a little stone cutter. Resource assignment available. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with it. Oh, cancel, cancel, cancel. Do not start a war with anyone. Jeez. I'm just kind of throwing these in wherever. Like, it would probably be better for me to stop and look at what would be best, but we're just kind of at that stage. Like, we're about to have everything we wanted and more. We're 3 turns away from finishing the culture one. I built way too many missionaries. Do we want to convert this? We gotta look and see. We can't convert every city. It would have a 2 adjacency. Can we find better places to convert the cities? The problem is these ones are going to be more expensive because they're little guys. So maybe we can't, and we just roll with that. We could even get another relic right now if we did it. Let's do it. And then let's grab our university. Nope, we actually... Oh, we can't get it right there because we need to get like a stone cutter to bridge out. So we'll do that. Come on, triple golden age, let's do this thing. Oh, we also need to buy another temple somewhere. Oh, that would have been what we should have... I guess maybe this place already has a temple? No. Nope, that's what we should have done. We should have put the temple right there. Okay, we could honestly even do chalk lease as well. Oh, why didn't I slot that in and finish my golden age? 6 turns. Chokashana, there's 50 more XP for Gilgamesh. And that should be dual legacies exploration for 50 for Gilgamesh. Culture done. We're now tied with Harriet, and we have 1 more in the barrel for... Oh, we were gonna purchase a missionary here. Uh-oh. Or did we? No, we didn't, but we meant to. Missionary. 3 turns. Okay, we should be okay as long as nobody else trips and falls through the Bermuda Triangle. Which was honestly pretty funny. We got more camels. Oh man, now I'm really tempted to buy the fishing key here so that I can have the camels connected to my trade network so that I can... Oh yeah, we should probably still be doing this. I'm just getting a little excited here at the end of the age, playing a little sloppy. This is just what... What? Oh no, something is busted. I'm taking stuff out, but it's not letting me put more stuff in. Well, that's okay. Like, slots are disappearing. It's like you're not intended to have that many resources in. That's okay. I'm just not gonna mess with it for as short as we have left. Okay. Yeah, I just have a bunch of missionaries that kind of don't have anything to do. Yeah, whatever. Just go convert random places, I guess. I'm feeling pretty good about this game. Sure. Another treasure convoy that will not make it back. Just everyone needs to be rushing down here. Cancel. I don't want to make any surprise wars. Oh, we've so got this though. We've so got this. I hope you've all enjoyed watching this. This has been a very interesting stream with how it started and how it's going now. Okay, how are we doing on the military? We need to convert just this last city. Settling down here actually would have been fine. I wish I would have found that first instead of all the unfortunately poor land that I found instead. Unload. We're gonna miss the economic next point by like, yeah, a few turns. It's okay. Oh, we might legitimately miss it by 1 point. And it's this guy who's not gonna make it in time. Alright, alright. What do we got? Are we like 3 turns left?
Every empire tells itself that its mission is not to plunder and control. The real use.
And we have like more stuff than we can do with. I'm like kind of not gonna worry about this. This I am gonna worry about because this actually matters in the next stage. Do we even want to get a temple to display that relic? I don't even know that we do. None of this is ageless. So just kind of make whatever. Start researching future tech even though we'll never finish it. That's fine. Doesn't matter, the age is over. We could do the same thing. We could do the same thing with the future civic. We actually, if we hard push this, I'm like, could we? I don't think so. Okay, this university is not going to get done. So we're going to go... Well, I thought once you started producing it, there was a way to... You have to clean it out of here. Yeah, you can buy it discounted. And then we can just push cultural festival. If we get the future tech, it's worth it's like worth a thing. Did we already do your university? Yeah. I actually think we're gonna go to Chola-xing and convert to city and snag a university here. Right, like so. And then I think we ended up going fishing town here, so we might as well grab more fishing town stuff. Okay, we have enough gold. We could honestly do another city, but which one to do? You'd want... Well, actually, we still need to get the university here, and I think what we're going to have to do is flip over to purchase, and we're going to have to purchase out that stonecutter, and then purchase out that university. And then we're going to... not worry about that, that's for sure. Let's go look at what our things next age are going to be. Yeah, universities become golden age universities. That's probably definitely the one we're going to do. Yeah, it's not great. We don't get that one. Keep your religious founder beliefs. Yeah, I kind of don't care. +2 culture for relic, that's not terrible. And these are wild card points, I think. Okay. Just putting everyone on Cultural Festival to see if we get that last wild card point. Go convert the camels. We have so many camels in our empire. It's hilarious. Okay. Just alert. I'm like we're at that point. Just alert. Find these. Oh, I'm glad I sent these 2 missionaries. Non-sufficient orbit, 50 XP. That's the triple. Ooh, that feels good. Achieve level 5 Gilgamesh. We're crushing it in our first game with Gilgamesh. Where do we want to put our universities? Yeah, we've even caught up to Harriet Tubman. We went so hard. Oh, we're barely gonna miss that. I gotta see if there's any other places we can convert. What did I put here? A temple? It's overbuildable in the next age. How much would it cost me? Okay, 3,000. Okay. And a university. Okay. Grow town. That's pretty good. Oh, and that unlocked Japan on the last turn. Go over that cultural thing. There's nothing I can do here to speed it up. We could. Okay, we're already running that with him. Is there anyone that we could do the... Apparently we're already running the cultural exchange with everyone? Well, we can do Napoleon and one more. Oh yeah, we did them all here. Okay. We could do an open markets though. Sure. Yeah. Just sleep. I don't need to keep clicking these missionaries around that are never going to convert anything. Oh, is that how close we were to the economic one? No. Oh, but maybe, because this is going to get there and unload in time. Oh, hey, you could actually do a thing, right? No, apparently city-states can't be converted? I don't know. Did we get it down? 3 turns? How close are we? Okay, yeah, everyone that's just wandering around sleep so we get done with this age. Two turns and we're at 3. Please tell me that this narrative choice gives me culture. Penalties for active quest removed. Have the most influence. That's kind of silly that it's giving that to me right here, but okay. Grow town. Just any of these fishing tiles will do. Choose production. Cultural festival. Yeah, I could not care less about losing distant land religious presence. Is every city I have making cultural festival? I think so. And we're gonna miss it by 1 turn to get the wildcard attribute point, but that's okay. That's okay. I think now we're actually will get this and this for the next stage, because we're not going to be able to afford to do another city and do a harbor, I don't think. Or do another university, I mean. Yeah, we're gonna miss that by... That's a thing. You always come down, it's like, oh, if I had 1 more turn. Oh, Napoleon barely got enlightenment. How are we doing on the rankings? We should be winning now. Yeah, 20 to 19. Economic, which was our kind of our goal, is the one that we're the lowest on, but science and military are both looking strong. Cultural festival. Cultural festival. Cultural festival. Oh, you just alert so I can stop clicking on you. Oh, if I would have built this fishing key, I think we would have made the economic one. Well, no, we still would have been one short. It hasn't rolled over to say last, but I think next turn is the last turn. Which means I think technically we missed the getting the wild card thing by one turn. Maybe not. I'm never sure when it ends. Narrative choice. This is going to be the age's ending one, isn't it? Yep. Choose celebration. Does not matter whatsoever. How close were we? Can I see? Cost 42,000. 4,200. Hey, still. I'm very satisfied with how this game went. We had a rough start to the stream, and then the end just went so well. Oh, I hope you all enjoyed watching that. We will be back sometime next week to do the modern age as Gilgamesh. I guess we're gonna transition real quick. Exploration complete, 25 XP. Woohoo! Man, that was fun. That was a really good game.
One by one, lands fell beneath the shadow of the elephant's tusk, and the Chola became masters of the world.
I guess they gave me the military one. I never know how it picks which cutscene you get when you have multiple things. It's a mystery to me. Ironically, I don't think we got the Chola victory. We have a ton of options. We'll sort through this next time. The biggest thing though, we're definitely going golden universities. We're gonna get so many golden universities. It's gonna be so good. Age rankings. She barely missed getting treasure fleets. That's funny. And then legacies. Yeah, we're up. View legends report. You know, we got 2 of these done, so another 100 XP towards that. And then Gilgamesh, we leveled up quite a lot. So we actually didn't get magic plant. This has been buggy lately. We definitely got these legacy cards, and then we got the Puku. So we'll go ahead and let it play through the transition to the next age. Once it... Oh, we still have to pick, I guess. What are we doing? This is a big decision. I wish you could save right here, but as far as I can tell, you can't save right here. So we're gonna have to pick who we want to be next era, which means we kind of need to think about what we want to do. America has the gold thing, but we kind of didn't end up doing the gold thing. But we might end up doing the gold thing. We have plenty of gold. We have plenty of everything, really. French. Stacking the celebration effects could be good. I don't know if I want to go France. Meiji Japan. I don't see what they're doing for us. I think our wins are either economic or cultural. Science is a maybe. We just don't have that many economic, like military and science are the ones we have, but I don't really think we're poised to do a military one. Which means it's science or economic or cultural. We're not doing the Mughal. Don't think we're doing the Ottomans. That would be if we wanted to go culture, which we could, but I think I'd rather go economic science. Okay, this could actually be kind of good. Because I think we get to keep some of our trade route stuff. Like, +2 influence stacks really well with what we want to be doing. So the king could be it. That could be it right there. +25% influence in this settlement. Science, gold. I think we might be playing the king. Yeah, Russia, I don't think we're doing. Siam does city-state stuff. And those are locked. Let's change our mementos. Yeah, I think we're keeping that. It's too good. Do we want to go? There's like an influence boosting one even. I thought somewhere in here that like I've never used, and now could be the time. Political and culture from specialists. We got quite a few specialists, but not like that many. Oh, here's the new Puka. Happiness, we have 1 ally. Maybe another militaristic point is fine. I actually think we had something that if we got another diplomatic point, it would be kind of okay. So maybe we should just swap those and call it good enough. And then go play as the king. And get that loading up.
From the northern edges of the Chinese world come the Manchu, the Qing dynasty of China. The Mandarins
Qing, is that how that's said? I don't even know.
Territories. Their artists produce marvels that are the envy of the world.
Yeah, while this loads through, I'd just like to thank you all for hanging out and watching. Enjoyed having you in the chat and in the stream. If you want to make sure you catch the next one, be sure to subscribe so you can see when we're going to be live again, finishing out this game. If you haven't yet, now's a great time to like the stream. It makes a big difference in how many people get to see this, how many people get to find what we're doing over here, and get exposed to the channel and to to this game. So I think with that, we're gonna go ahead and save. I'm very happy with how this game went today. I think we're in an excellent place to round it out. We'll choose our legacies next time. So until then, thank you all for watching, and we will catch you all next time.